Welcome to Ghana, Africa right now. And in case you don't know, I go by the name Stonebwoy. Are you ready? Are you ready for me? Okay. As I lay down, make me in the water. It's fighting in the water. It's and this is because of illegal mining. Production declining, deforestation and rising of violent crime. All of Africa will come as a baby and shout because of the greedy of another man. Oh, nana. Because of the greed of another man. Oh, oh. Because of the greedy of another man. Ghana. Woman not too dress up for the most. And the impossible can make us forget that glow. And tell me that the back of the to the old. And that is what you can say. Well, if I am you, then I die in every day. What's a little bit family from Ghana? Why do we live permission? All who love Mother Earth. All who love the girl side. All who love the change. This is what we represent as global citizens. How you feeling? Think about the world. Think about the world. Think about the world. New York, check it out. When I tell you this, me say, think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth. And the people are suffering. They are suffering. When me say, think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational. And the people kick it up. Acapella. Because so then, many men shall die because of the greed of another man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I hear you say, many men shall die if you don't take care of Mother Planet? One. Say, many men shall die. Say. I want you to send a message to the world and let them know that many men shall die if you don't take care of our planet and our girls and make a change. That's why I want to hear the multitude. Everybody sing that one day. Can we count again? One. Many men shall die. You say, many men shall die. Over this side. Over the VIP. Can you speak it? One more time. I love you guys so much. Welcome to Ghana. Yo, Bandman. 1 to some. Pull it up and give me the next thing. I love my people. I love the fun. Yeah. This one is for the ladies. M.O.T. Yeah. Say, I get it, I fight it. Me, I get it, I fight it. My baby, fine, fine. I tell you this is one with the bye-bye. Every woman is a superwoman. Every woman is a champion. We don't be nobody. They know they have a body. Yeah. Stonebwoy comes to the therapy right now. I want to sing this for my ladies. Oh, na, 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 na. Where my pretty ladies at? Can I hear you scream? Because we're having a blast in Ghana right now. Exactly, that's how it feels. Is it because I buy you designer? Will make you feel like say I don't do I I just be generous to Mariana, just because you still be my numero uno. Hey, Glow, see, I never play you for a fool, 'cause you see right through me, yes I know. Said if you gon' believe them lies, see baby just realize that's for me, for me. I love you when you lie to me. Oh na 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 na, oh na na na. That's if you like me, my ladies, sing it. I love you when you lie to me. Oh na 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 na, that's it. Me, I love the woman from the big back. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. All right, big man. Sir? My baby really fine. What my baby say? Are you the finest? Biggie bang, say. Over the side. My baby really fine. Do you know what we do? Take it out. We used to do the freaky things. I still when I do nasty things. We lose it in the misery, 'cause that's a really bad it. Make us up, alright. See baby girl, no other put it on it. When the work I come, take me to the me send my put it high, oh. We have a little bit of my butter, somebody says, oh. Yes, so yeah. I love my ladies. I love you when you lie to me. But don't you dare lie to me, though. 'Cause that's if you like therapy. Say I love you when you lie to me, yeah. I wanna see for my ladies in the house right now. If you know, say you're pretty, put a hand in the air. Put a hand in the air, and if you love your girl, put a hand in the air. Because of biggie bang, biggie bang, biggie bang, bang, bang. Girl, now how you feeling? Baby, 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 baby. My baby be fine. Biggie, 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 my baby, my baby, bless us. It's Nigeria in the house right now. Africa. You know what it is? Let's activate the party. Waiting I go do for you to get the fuck out. Wanna hear you? Waiting I go do. Together. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, I am a time for you. Plenty rubber for you. Sing with me, baby. Ooh. I am a time for you. Say, baby, would I not go my soul? I'm gonna get it activate. Say, whoa. I'm gonna get you activate to me. Are you ready? Somebody put on my ear. Boom. Talk about the thing I found me. Are you feel like you want to go? Because you think you like a bad man who want to do the thing. Don't tell me what the woman of me. One God said I want to believe her. Say Baby, the food on my mind. It's so good. I want to be choco. You want. Responsibility, see me now, so I saw me the one for my enemy, see me trace. Me more be a remedy, and baby. The father is honest me, yeah. Cause they love me alone and you don't want to hide. Me see me was hard, but you are the sea, yeah. Because you know how I go out them one way, the Russian army. Baba, oh my God. What's a Russian from Cyber? From Ghana and standing here on this global citizen stage. Welcome all of you beautiful people. Yes, I have always stayed true to my roots. That's why you see my Rasta, I be Rasta man. Because I know that success for my brothers and for my sisters is what I want on this life journey. fight in Africa. Somebody say one Africa. One Africa. Okay. We do this for the girls. You know, the fertility rates, the mothers. And we do this for the planet. And we do this for a change. But most of it, our African leaders, they do the ting, ting, ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Bring it down. And when they do that thing, then they say God will help us. Hey, God will everyday prayer, 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 prayer. So, before I go, I want all of you to help me pray for Mother Africa, for Mother Ghana, for black people, for white people. Are you ready to pray? 1, 2, 3. I'm not doing better. I'm better. I'm better. Again, and in the all of the bad man them. Give thanks for life again. Let me take them to them. Thank you! I love you! Put on a year! Every hand! Put on in a year! You understand? Yeah! Them this is for me, yeah. Them this is for you too. Them they talk about me, yeah. If you want, say what? I'm gonna pray about fire. Can I see 200 in a year? 200 in a year. Everybody will know they're gonna succeed. 200 in a year. 200 in a year. 200 in a year. 200 in a year. See, I'm gonna move with him, man. They go to Aviation. Whoa. Counting the paper, table, oh. Who got blessing all the time, beg no friend from no. Them go so. Say, them this is about me. This is about you too. Them they talk about me. I want to hear you. Thank you very much, my people. Okay. One more song. I don't go to do the work without a pay. Imagine if we run and then maybe yes. More money to many. Say what I do. Say, if you work with the rule. Oh, na. Say. No more no dross. Never know you and I will be over. I love you!
Yeah! Global citizen, Stonebwoy, ladies and gentlemen, one God, big nation president, Accra, we outside. Thank you, we love you.
Every year at this time, the world comes to New York City, and this concert is all about giving back to the world.
Global citizens have taken over 30,000 actions to support our work.
Thank you all for being a global citizen.
Norway has committed $250 million. The one and only Beyonce.
Give it up for the First Lady.
They deserve the same chances to get an education as my daughters and your daughters.
Everyone beats down the door of the global citizen reform because it's unlike anything else.
You are now part of the global fight to end extreme poverty.
Global citizens like you know that fight for fairness and equality starts with empowering women and girls.
The global citizen movement, which began just 7 years ago with a few friends in a broom closet-sized office in downtown New York.
Also heard the cry and the call of the girl child.
All of you beautiful spirits.
That I hear you, I see you, and I believe you.
60,000 people. Persuade all who you work with, all who rule you, that this is our world and our children deserve better, and we intend to save this world.
One world together at home.
This is Lady Gaga.
To make you guys feel good too.
We are thanking first responders and others on the front lines of this global pandemic.
We all need each other.
Compassion and empathy that we're capable of achieving when we stand united, active in the mission to normalize equality.
The spirit is in us all to rally together and demand that no one, wherever they are born, is left behind.
This is real. Like, it's no joke.
The actions of a movement of people is needed to drive lasting change. That's why Global Citizen is about actions.
Accra, Ghana, Kwaba, everyone. Mia Wezo, Mimbanya Manye, Amaraba. Welcome, everyone.
Tonight, the Global Citizen Festival comes to Ghana for the very first time. And we are beyond honored to be here with you all. I'm Danai Gurira.
Indeed, and I am Bella Mundi. And I'd like to welcome global citizens from all parts of the world to the historical Black Star Square, our very own symbol of independence, democracy, and equality.
65 years ago, Ghana became the first African country to gain its independence and led the charge for Africa driven by Africans. As a Zimbabwean whose nation only gained its independence decades later, Ghana was and continues to be a beacon of inspiration, power, and hope.
Yes, indeed. And so today, we stand proudly on stages across the globe. Our creativity, our authenticity, and our values impossible to ignore.
Your favorites are all backstage. We have SZA, Stormzy, Gyakie, Uncle Waffles, TEMS, Sarkodie, and Usher performing live. But tonight is also about impact. This is the 10th anniversary of the Global Citizen Festival, which brings the world together every year to demand change and secure commitments towards global goals.
We must raise our voices against living in a world that does not empower women and girls. We can no longer be spectators to the climate crisis threatening our planet. And of course, we must put an end to extreme poverty.
And now, it's our pleasure to welcome one of the most exciting creative talents to the stage. Actor, director, screenwriter, and my new Wakandan sister, Metallica.
Hello. I always say I have two homes, the UK, where I was born, and Ghana, where my family live, and Esukuma Central Region, where my roots lie. Fancy. And as happy as I am to be here with all of you action takers, there is a sadness that lingers within me. Because while we are here, girls are missing out on their education. Girls are suffering the consequences of climate change. Girls are being sexually assaulted and violated. But the heaviness I feel lifts a little when I see the impact of people like Kanyisile Motsa or Mam Kanyi, to those who know her. For the past 22 years, Mam Kanyi's Home for the Hope of Girls in Johannesburg has served as a safe haven for survivors of child trafficking, abuse, and gender-based violence. In May, Mam Kanyi was the South African recipient of the Citizen Award, a global citizen prize awarded to change makers who are working to end extreme poverty and foster social change across the globe.
Poverty takes all the dignity from you. So hope is restoring human dignity. Life is about us, me and the children. What the home offers, number one, it's family, and then it's education, because that's the key for you to just open the world. In South Africa, gender-based violence is a pandemic. Children are being trafficked from rural areas to the cities. And unfortunately, most of those children are orphaned children.
She is going to take care of you. She is going to hold your hand when you need your hand to be held. She mustn't stop. She has helped a lot of people. She has gave hope to many of us. She has taught us to conquer the world. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be the person that I am today.
The more children we serve, our world will be a better space. We know that those people are our presidents for tomorrow. We can all change our lives, and we can change our world.
It is my honor and my privilege to welcome to the stage Global Citizen Prize winner, Mam Kanyi. Welcome. Don't be shy.
Oh, I can't.
Mam Kanyi, your resilience and your determination to stand up to the truth is incredible, my queen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's not about anything. For me, it's about being the voice for the voiceless. The women and girls I fight for face harsh dangers and dehumanization, and protecting them has been always my #1 priority. In 22 years of Home of Hope has faced many challenges, like being silenced and lack of financial support. It is crucial that we have an open civic space that always allow us to exercise our human right, express ourselves. women and girls in Africa deserve to live without fear and to live their own full potential and their needs. Governments and to respond to their needs, please join us in this fight in South Africa, here in Ghana, and all Africa. Thank you.
Let's have a huge round of applause for Mam Kanye, a hero.
Thank you.
Ready?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yes, thank you.
Now is the time to end period poverty. Period poverty is a lack of access to period products, but also it speaks to a lack of education on menstrual health, because in Africa, 3 in 10 girls are missing school due to their period. And for 15 years, the Always Keeping Girls in School program has provided access to over 10 million free pads to over 1 million girls across the African continent.
Good evening, beautiful people. I am live backstage here at the Black Star Square in Accra. Hi! And I'm so excited to be here, and I'm even more excited to be doing this with none other than...
No, stop it! What's up, Ghana? What's up, Black Star Square? What's up, Global Citizen Festival? How are you feeling tonight?
Listen to the crowd. Oh my goodness. How are you all feeling tonight? I can't hear you.
We are not alone. I am standing next to a woman that every single musician around the world wants in the studio. She is making the African continent so proud. She is our greatest export. Ladies and gentlemen, she needs no introduction. It's TEMS.
Hey. What's up, Ghana? I
love you. TEMS, how does it feel? We are at Black Star Square. It's Ghana, Accra. There's 20,000 people out there. It's Global Citizen Festival. How are you feeling?
I mean, look around. Look around. This is so amazing. This is the first time I'm performing in Africa this year, and it's going to be so amazing. I can't wait. Like, this is mad.
I know earlier on we were asking you how you're feeling, and you said, I'm going to go on there and try my best. What does that even mean? Because you do more than your best.
I'm going to do my best because God is here. It's obvious.
Absolutely.
You know?
Now, I know that you use your platform every chance you get to promote gender equality, especially where women and girls are concerned. Be it your lyrics, be it on your podcast. Why does that mean so much to you?
Because we don't get enough chances. Women need more chances. Women need more opportunities in this world. And if I can give it, then why not? I feel like if you love someone, you show them off. And I want to show every single woman off in the world because they deserve to be shown off.
That's right.
They deserve it.
That's right.
And you continue to stand in your power. Thank you for making us proud. Here is Global Citizen Festival.
Please welcome Executive Vice President of Cisco, Frank Katsudis.
Hello, everyone. I am so excited to be with you today. And on behalf of our team at Cisco, we're thrilled to partner with Global Citizen and participate in this day of music and purpose. This is our chance to celebrate together, to take action together, and to do good together. At Cisco, we are driven by our purpose to power an inclusive future for all. Our purpose inspires the way we develop technology, the way we connect our world and invest in communities. And we know education changes lives, and it's a human right. The Cisco Networking Academy empowers people everywhere with career possibilities through technology and education. In 2018, Cisco CEO Chuck Robbins took the Global Citizen Mandela 100 stage in South Africa and committed to training 1 million people in Africa with digital skills over the next 5 years. And I am so happy to report that we achieved this goal a year early. But we don't do it alone. We partner with academic institutions, with nonprofits, and governments to create a more diverse technology workforce. This year, we are celebrating the Networking Academy's 25th year. To date, we have educated over 17.5 million learners. 17.5. And we're not done yet. Cisco Networking Academy will continue educating people around the world, and we will reach 3 million people in the next year. At Cisco, we know technology is a force for good, and we are proud to do our part to power a more inclusive future for all. Thank you so much.
Progress towards gender equality has been dramatically reduced over the last 2 years. Prior to the pandemic, girls already spent 160 million hours more than boys doing unpaid care and domestic work every day. And this has only increased. It's women who stepped out of the workforce to care for their loved ones throughout COVID-19. It's girls who lost access to their education. It's time for change. Global recovery from the pandemic cannot be built on the back of women's unpaid labor. It's not smart, it's not sustainable, and above all, it's just not fair. Investing in women is good business, and the private sector has a critical role to play in shifting the narrative. First, do an audit. Sounds dull, couldn't be more important. Find out how your company supports families and caregivers. Second, create or enhance policies that support your employees with their care responsibilities. And finally, challenge gender stereotypes in all your communications. With innovation and commitment, we can create a more gender-equal world. You rock. We see you. Empowering women and girls right now. Now, who else is in?
We've made strides towards gender equality, but it's not nearly enough. In the last 2 years, more than 47 million women and girls have been pushed back into extreme poverty. Many have been forced out of the classroom and into unpaid work. I wrote my play Eclipsed for a very specific reason: to give voice to women and girls across the world who are displaced, abused, and ripped from their homes by wars and conflicts that they did not create. But the hope is in the title, Eclipsed. An eclipse is temporary. The disempowerment of women and girls in this world can be temporary too. How temporary? That's up to me and you. If you want to see real progress, empower our girls and protect them at all costs. Our next performer was a little girl in Lagos whose dream actually came true. In Wakanda, we call leaders queens, umkanikazi. I'm so thrilled her music will be featured in our upcoming movie, Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Black Star Square, please welcome the leader of the leading vibe, TEMS.
Let's have some fun. Are you ready? What? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. One. Sing it with me. Back then when I was a new young king, Charlie, you were trying to run on me. I've been going on my own. I've been doing things unknown. Today one, you running right. Say the drama, you're running out. So one life, you tell me one. One time, you tell me one time. Open your eyes, baby. You watch me, I'm on the wait, I'm on the run, baby. You don't take it back now. I put you on there. So you want chance to hold it on me. I've been a hold it back. Turn you right round. Say, so tell me what you need from me. I'm not what you need to be. Cause I'm done with you now. No more what? No more time. Yeah, yeah. So tell me what you need from me. You know what I need to be. Cause I'm done with you now. No more damages. No more damage. Back then when I was a baby girl, I was yours and you were my word. Tell me what you wanna do for me now. Take you down and I will hold you to me. Can you run it right there? Run my way, can you take it back there? I've been down, run it right there. I've been down. Yeah, pull up tonight, I might be. But this time I'll forget the whiskey. But you still wanna get back with me. You trying to be the one, yeah. Don't call my phone. You missed the way, you not give one chance. I live my life. Yeah, yeah. Sing it. Don't tell me what you need from me. I know what you need. Cause I'm done with it. Over there, no more damages now. Yeah, yeah. Don't tell me what you need from me. You know what I need to be. Cause I'm done with it now. No more damages, no. No more damage. I know what you need. Say, hey, I wanna live. I know what you need. Cause I'm done with it now. No more damages. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if you know, but let me try. I love you. Said I may not need you in the morning, but I need you. Yeah, yeah. I find it why I give you all you needing. I know what you like. I feel it coming. Yeah. Time is of the essence. I try to teach you, but I might need some lessons. I need to give it up. One day, I'm up, yeah, what? Said I may not need you in the morning, but I need you now. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you beside me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, give me all you. Give you all you. Give you all you. Give you all you need. Give you all make up. Every touch you. Every touch. Give you all you need. Oh no, no. You don't need no other body. Yeah, 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 yeah. You don't need no other body. Only you. Only you. Yeah, only you feel my body. Oh no. You don't need no other body. Only you, only you.
You agree to know streaming. And fairly witty. You want to see crazy, see crazy, see crazy, see crazy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Are you ready for some crazy things? Come on! Ha. All you do is lying, lying, lying. All you do is trying, trying, trying. You don't even know the kind of thing. But you try to tell me all these things. Yeah, yeah, come on. Give me some time, money, please. I'ma need space some days. And I'm just trying to do my thing. And I'm just trying. So you need someone to deceive. And you try to think that I'm the one for you. You. But don't you see? You're not everything. And I know you're not the one for me. Are you ready? Come on, let me hear you say. Say crazy things are happening. What? Crazy things are happening. If you need somebody's grace, you fix up somebody's grace. Crazy things are happening. If you need somebody's grace, you fix up somebody. Try, try, try. I try, try. I just my plan. So I make it see. I make it see. I just want to turn my back tonight. Ooh, you know me well, 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 well. And you try to, yeah, yeah. Ooh, you try to make me run insane. But you know I'm not the same. Sing it with me, babe. Come on, sing it, yeah. Crazy things are happening. What? Crazy things are happening. If you need somebody's grace, you fix up somebody's grace. Crazy things are happening. You need somebody's grace, you fix up somebody's grace. Hey, somebody's grace. Just somebody's grace. Just somebody's grace. Just somebody's grace. Somebody's I love you. Just know that I'm out here for you. This is my last song. This is Free Mind. And if you don't know it, just vibe with me. Yeah? Yeah. I see you. Yeah. You. Yes, you. I love you. Yeah. soon. Hey, I said 5 in the morning. I wake up to 5 for my earnings. The fear in my mind is a warning. Pray to the one you're relying. I've been wandering all day. I tried to be fine, but I can't be. The noise in my mind wouldn't leave me. I tried to get by, but I'm burning. And behind my mind, you run. All these thoughts that trouble me. Fighting to be on my lane. Fighting to give up my pain, my mind. Running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life. Then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need, right? Yeah. I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need, I need your faith. I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need some time. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Find me a love that you cannot mix. One is the joy that you cannot waste, and the other one price that you cannot fix. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Finding a way when you cannot see. Man with this system you cannot break. I need to find relief. But behind my mind, you run. All these thoughts that trouble me. Fighting to give up my faith. Fighting to be on my mind. Running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life. When you try to take, I tell you what I need, right? I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need, I need a free mind now. I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need, I really need. I really need, yeah, to set me free. Free and in the open mind. Falling in the ice can handle. Free and in the ocean now. Yeah, yeah, to set me free. Now I need to find release. Set me to the open sky. Now I need to free my mind, yeah. I hurt you back. If you're looking at me now, God has already blessed you. I might be falling deep. 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 Tell me now what you need. I've been going to God when I'm all in my mind. I might be falling deep, deep, falling deep, fall on. I might be falling. I might be falling. I might be falling. Ghana, I might be falling for you. I love you. Thank you so much. I love you, Ghana. Forever.
Now is the time to help us shine. Compton kids, a lot of us are really creative. A lot of us have really great ideas. We just get neglected of the technology, but it does help you be a critical thinker. The Verizon Innovative Learning Program. It's teaching you how to speak to people, how to present, teamwork, all these different technology skills. It's teaching us that my voice matters. It shows you what you can do, and it just gives you like a sense of satisfaction.
Please welcome back to the stage Michaela Cole, reading one of her own poems, Love Is.
Can you hear me? Love. I want the kind of love that adores me for things I never knew I had, and picks apart my every flaw and kisses every one of them like medicine. I want the kind of love that says I'm bigger than and better than any one of them money-making man them that tries to get your number and put you back in the slumber you came from, cause ain't no Tom, Dick, Harry or Kano comparable to. The kind of love that would stop me from stripping off my clothes and say when I said get naked I meant bare your soul. I really should know that love knows. There ain't no condom gonna wrap and choke on the 2 inscripted stones she has sewn within my heart. Love will never depart from me, even if my schoolgirl acne resuscitated from the dead on my face and attacked me. If Ben and Jerry's held me beyond my power and forced me to devour their flavor of strawberry cheesecake, and I put on a bit of weight. Love would never leave me, and I'd always be love's favorite taste. If my skin and teeth were a couple shades darker, love wouldn't hold a paper bag to my face for a marker and say you don't fit the quota, forget it. Because unlike us, love ain't that pathetic. I want the kind of love that's eclectic and addictive, the kind of love I never want to miss another minute with. Love. The metropolitan, urban, sandal-wearing, shelter-working businessman. A pub-going East London chick with an Adidas tracksuit and a fake tan to match her Raspo that says, I don't care about love. Is the church-going prostitute that no one knows is destitute. Love seeps through your window panes and chills with those size 0 models skeletoned within your closet. Sits with the one thing your overseer will never know you did and all the things you'll never know your overseer ever saw. I want the kind of love that can turn into a stiff-necked, screw-faced brother when I'm gossiping behind his back or stealing pocket change from my mother. I want the kind of love that knows how to make my pride kneel and soul submit. She's so real, she doesn't have to tell me to. I bow because I want to. This is the kind of love that my mind says don't exist, but my soul disappoints my flesh and proves her existence every day. I want this kind of love. I crave this kind of love. And we all need a love like this.
Welcome U.S. Ambassador to Ghana, Virginia E. Palmer.
Global citizens, I'm honored to be here today with you to take action. U.S.-Ghana ties are strong and committed, rooted in history and our common democratic values. It's wonderful to see Ghanaian and American artists share this global stage. Our commitments tonight for Ghana affirm African agency, strengthen partnerships, and catalyze economic growth. I'm proud to announce tonight that the United States government will work with Congress to provide $138 million in new funding to support human capital development in health, education, climate, and peace building. And all of our investments will adhere to principles of gender equality, women's economic empowerment, and inclusive development. Additionally, through implementation of the strategy to prevent conflict and promote stability, the United States government will work across coastal West Africa to promote inclusive economic growth and accountable governance, and to prevent violence and conflict. We're providing more than $30 million in initial funding to launch this regional program and will work with Congress to substantially increase funding over the next decade. We commit to creating new professional exchanges with a special focus on U.S. and global citizen priorities, and will further advance women's economic empowerment by expanding Ghana's Academy for Women Entrepreneurs. Finally, the Peace Corps will increase the number of volunteers in Ghana in agriculture, education, and health, continuing decades of collaboration that began in 1961 when the first Peace Corps volunteers in the world came to Ghana. Thank you, Accra.
We have seen the connections, links between war and food insecurity. We have witnessed the impact any crisis has on gender inequality, as poverty does. And today, more than ever, we have to stand for the rights of girls and young women. These are fragile rights, and we must protect them.
Throughout my time in Congress, I've been proud to work with advocates on important issues like fighting human trafficking, protecting vulnerable populations worldwide, and helping lift families out of poverty.
We have to fight hard against the consequence of the war and against all the existing and future inequalities. And fighting hard means unlocking billions and mobilizing our energies and our finance towards poor country to deal with climate change, to deal with pandemic and health difficulties, and to fight against inequalities.
7 million Ukrainian children are affected by the war. In order to help them and assist Ukraine with rebuilding its education sector, I am today committing another 10 million euros to Education Cannot Wait, because the international community urgently needs to increase its investments in education so that all young people can exercise their right to education.
Ukraine is fighting for their and our freedom and values. They are showing the great example of leadership. Inspired by that, we should follow and do everything we can to help Ukraine fight now and come back to normal life as soon as possible.
Without investing in women and girls' rights, we will not get the world we want. A world that is more just, peaceful and prosperous for all.
For the last 8 years, hunger and food insecurity have been steadily increasing. That is unacceptable. The African continent is where we find the largest number of people without enough to eat. We cannot allow that to continue.
Each and every person has the right to adequate food. And to ease the current food crisis, we must all increase our efforts.
We need to work together to step up to protect millions of people in communities all around the globe from the continued threat of HIV/AIDS, malaria, and tuberculosis. We need to understand that global health is all of our business.
I know that every single person here is here because they want to create real change. Yes? Real change is about breaking systemic barriers that trap people in poverty and keep them from reaching their full potential. To create change, we must start to see people not as the problem, but as a solution. And all of you wouldn't be here tonight if you didn't already know how to do that. And for the past 10 years, global citizens like you have been using your voice to end extreme poverty that impacts more than 1 billion lives.
stage. Don't forget to take pictures, share your experiences on Instagram, Twitter, and all the social media platforms using the hashtag Global Citizens Festival. Now, I'm backstage with two incredible activists who have been part of the Global Citizen movement for some time now. Sabrina Dori Elba and Stormzy! Woo-hoo! The crowd is going wild for you. I mean, for all of us, I guess. But for you, yeah, they can.
Oh, it's right. That's hard.
Now, Stormzy. Did you hear that? Yay! All right, now, Stormzy, let's not get distracted, okay? Because they're crying out for you. But as a son of the soil, you're back here, you're back home.
Yeah, come on.
You're the Black Star Square, which represents freedom and justice. How meaningful is tonight to you?
It's beautiful, man. This is home. Do you know what I mean? This is home, like. As much as I'm a Londoner, I'm British. This is home. This is where I'm from. My mum's here as well, somewhere.
Your mum's here?
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know where she is.
Have you had any of your mum's cooking since you've been back?
No, I ain't had my mum's cooking since I've been back. But yeah, man, it's beautiful to be home, man.
Right. Now, Sabrina, ever beautiful Sabrina. You look amazing, by the way.
Thank you.
Now, you have been a friend and a supporter of Global Citizen. How important was it for you to be here tonight?
Absolutely. I mean, this is such a small part of what Global Citizen actually does. They empower so many youth around the world to lend their voice to something they care about. Even if you don't have $1 to your name, you can still use your voice and speak out. So I'm just so happy to support an organization as good as them.
And you have the platform, so hey, why not? Now, Stormzy, you have been doing so many philanthropic work, especially with education and social justice. Now, tell us, why those two things especially?
I think it's probably just like the dearest things to my heart, like amongst other things, like. But yeah, man, I feel like we've always. Oh, someone just tried to run it. I feel like I've always just whatever. I always say that, and I encourage everyone as well. Just do whatever you can do, in whatever capacity you can do. You know what I mean? And pick what you want to do as well. You know, sometimes when we think of change, like we want to change the whole world, but you know what I mean? That's not always possible. But I always say, do whatever is close to your heart, and just try and start from there, so yeah. And it's always one step at a time, One step at a time.
Absolutely. Now, Sabrina, it's incredible you're here tonight. Now, you champion changes in climate change, gender equality, and everything else where you feel there's marginalization. Do you think there's a change? Because we've been doing this for so many years now. Do you see any change occurring? I mean, how is that going?
I know it can feel really frustrating for people sometimes when things say stagnant, but I believe in the people. I believe in the voices. I believe in the voices on this crowd. I believe in the voices on the continent to push that change. If we all just use our voices and speak out, we can encourage leaders to do what they're supposed to do, and that's stand up for everybody on this planet, right? So I think change is happening very slowly, but I think if you have a voice, use it, because obviously there's so much to do.
Change is happening slowly. If you have a voice, use it. Ladies and gentlemen, Sabrina and Stormzy, enjoy the show.
GH, are you having fun? Then make some noise. Oh, that's not loud enough. Let's do it one more time. Are you ready? GH, make some noise. Well, yes, it's a time for us to turn things up all the way. And taking the stage next is a young female DJ, originally from Eswatini, all right? Well, she was catapulted into stardom when a video of one of her gigs went viral during lockdown. Oh, and even Drake has said that he wants to buy her waffles. Well, I hope there's room for two. Well, indeed. So this artiste actually describes amapiano as a genre that changed her life. A sound with no gatekeeping. And we're all about breaking barriers and creating change here at Global Citizen. So please, help me welcome on stage the amapiano princess herself. Are you ready for Uncle Waffles? Woo!
You say waffles, we wanna party, let's go. I can't Yeah, you waffles. We wanna party. Let's go. I say piano, piano. You say piano, piano. Piano, piano. Piano, piano. I say, can you feel it? Yeah, boy. It's true. 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 Waffle. 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 You say waffles. We wanna party. Now the waffles. We wanna party.
Shella phansi kumnandi kangaka kumnandi kungani uhlezi phansi kangaka kungani uhlezi phansi kumnandi kangaka kumnandi wena wahlala phansi kumnandi kangaka kumnandi kungani uhlezi phansi kumnandi kangaka felo ayishekele kustage athiyeka usimanga tetelo umzimba uteteluka sitetela igazi uteteluka sitetela umzimba uteteluka siyekele kustage athiyeka usimanga tetelo umzimba uteteluka sitetela igazi uteteluka sitetela umzimba uteteluka siyekele kustage athiyeka usimanga tetelo umzimba uteteluka sitetela igazi uteteluka sitetela umzimba uteteluka siyekele kustage athiyeka usimanga tetelo umzimba uteteluka sitetela igazi uteteluka sitetela umzimba uteteluka sitetela igazi Take a look
I say, can you feel it? You say, yeah, boy. I say, can you feel it? I can't hear you. Can you feel it? Hardy way, 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 hardy way. Let's see those hands. Let's see those hands. Hardy way, hardy way, hardy way. Hardy way, let's go. Shoot. Tanzania, let's go, shoot. Let's go.
Tanzania. It's Tanzania. Addis Ababa. Yes. Okudi Bantu Tanzania. Tanzania. Addis Ababa. Okudi Bantu Tanzania. It's Tanzania.
Waffles, we wanna party. You say waffles, we wanna party. Let's go.
Addis Ababa. Okudi Bantu Tanzania. It's Tanzania. Addis Ababa. Okudi Bantu Tanzania. It's Tanzania. It's Tanzania. It's Tanzania. It's Tanzania. It's Tanzania. Addis Ababa. Okudi Bantu Tanzania. It's Tanzania. Señorita, Jose Tanzania, so pomnandi, tunasizo benga, irapa bisa bondi, izana mapakisha, uyazi vibe kuna makondo, Waffles no boy bisa na baby, la punto la konane, sticky, never fuck konane, I so Okudi Bantu Tanzania. It's Tanzania. Addis Ababa. Okudi Bantu Tanzania. It's Tanzania. It's true. It's Tanzania. It's Tanzania. It's Tanzania. It's Tanzania. Addis Ababa. Okudi Bantu Tanzania. It's Tanzania. Tanzania.
Oh, no, no, you say ah, la, la. Oh, no, no.
Señorita, Jose Tanzania. Gonna make some noise for
We say
Now is the time to keep learning. Growing up in Cameroon, I had no access to computers, digital education that was literally non-existent. When I migrated to the US, I wanted to be a master of something, and I believe knowledge is power. For 25 years, Cisco Networking Academy has been a leader in information technology education through their free courses. And for me, this was crucial in building my IT foundation.
Please welcome the UN's Resident Coordinator in Ghana, Charles Abani.
Hello, Ghana! Hello, Ghana! Hello, Africa! Woo! Ghana is super committed to the achievement of the Sustainable Development Goals here on the continent and here in Ghana. The United Nations is proud today to commit at least $260 million US, 2.6 billion Ghana cedis to help to strengthen institutions and people here in Ghana to achieve the rules. I am here today with Barbara Clemens from the World Food Programme and Esther Jamfi from the National Association of Persons with Disabilities.
The UN will commit these resources to support inclusive economic growth, equitable access to services, and durable peace for Ghana.
The UN will work to ensure that no one is left behind. Women and girls, children, young people, persons with disabilities, and other excluded groups.
We will integrate climate change, digitalization, urbanization, and inclusiveness across all of our work in Ghana.
We will also try to mobilize the resources that Ghana needs to achieve the SDGs. And we encourage you all to contribute to the Sustainable Development Goals Fund of the UN to help this ambition happen. Through partnerships with government of Ghana, with civil society, the private sector, and all the development partners, we will work to bring broad-range collaboration that ensures that people of Ghana have prosperity across the board. Yay!
All right.
Global citizen! Thank you so much.
Now is a time to end childhood hunger. Hunger shows up in every school district. If there is one child that is not receiving the meals to grow up healthy and strong, that's one too many. With the help of No Kid Hungry, I've seen firsthand the transformation in our community when it comes to school meals. I get to serve and give back in a way that was given to me. City has been a partner with No Kid Hungry since 2014. They have provided resources that are equivalent to 290 million meals with the aim of eradicating childhood hunger.
ceremony. This is where the fun is. So one more time. Listen, I spotted this young man when I was on stage because of his very shimmery top, and I could see how he was dancing and having fun. So far, so good?
Very good. I'm having the most fun of my life.
Who has been your favorite so far? We've seen Stonebwoy, we've seen Uncle Waffles, we've seen TEMS.
Sarkodie, I'm waiting for Sarkodie. He's my favorite.
Okay, well, he says he's waiting for Sarkodie, and I'm sure that a lot of you here are waiting for your favorites as well, right? It's going to be exciting, and trust me, that is why we're here. We're inspiring change and also ensuring that we have as much fun as possible. And so our next performer has supported Global Citizen since the very beginning. He's campaigned on everything from eradicating polio to social justice, from Australia to New York to London. And now, joining us all the way from South Africa for an exclusive performance, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome award-winning artist,
Global citizens, I wish I could be physically with you all in Black Star Square to celebrate. I've been a proud supporter of the Global Citizen movement for the past 10 years, and it's thanks to action takers like you that we've been able to celebrate so much impact. I am so inspired by the activists, the artists, and everyday people who use their voice and their platforms to take action to create real change. Together, we can create the world we want to live in, one that is equitable and resilient. I am honored to be here tonight to perform and pay tribute to the power and grace of all those who fight, especially to the millions of girls and women who fight every day for equal opportunities.
When I'm lost, when I'm low, how do you always know? Oh, you're right there to save me at the end of my road. When I'm floating in space, how do you stay in place? When the whole world is caving, oh, you're my saving grace. You make me wonder, woman, how do you do it? Some superpower I don't understand. You make me wonder, woman, how do you do it? You're superhuman, and I'm just a man. You're the best at my worst, more than what I deserve. Oh, you're right there beside me. Could've put yourself first. Give me hope, give me help when I'm going through hell. Show me loving somebody starts with loving myself. You make me wonder, woman, how do you do it? Some superpower I don't understand. You make me wonder, woman, how do you do it? You're superhuman, and I'm just a man. Oh, na na na, na na na. Na 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 na, na 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 na, woo, na na na, woo, woo, yeah, ooh, you make me wonder, woman, how do you do? Some superpower I don't understand. You're superhuman. and I'm just a man.
People's right to speak out and be heard is fundamental to social change. Effective advocacy is key in the fight against extreme poverty, but we need that to happen in safety. Attacks, intimidation, defamation, and harassment against activists must stop. We have to defend the right of people to assert themselves and orchestrate change. They are us. We are them. Creating safe civic space that allows people to debate, organize, and plan is crucial in the fight to defend democracy, eliminate poverty, defend the planet, and demand equity. Private sector companies need to take a clear stance on respecting and defending human rights, and they need to tell the world about it. Then, to defend the advocacy we all rely on to oxygenate our democracies, the private sector needs to support a vibrant civic space within our communities.
Oh, what an incredible night it has been so far. And I'm here now backstage with Ghana's very own songbird, Gyakie.
Hi.
Right, you've had an incredible 2 years.
Yes.
Now, what does tonight mean to you being here?
I'm so excited. I cannot wait to deliver my best performances to all my amazing fans here in Ghana and around the world.
I can't wait to see you because you deliver your best anyway. Now, you champion any cause where girls are concerned. Why that particular cause?
One thing is, first of all, I'm female, and I'm one of the few young female artists that have been able to do music to this point where a lot of people do appreciate my sound. And so I feel like it would just be great for me to also extend a helping hand to the younger female, the younger girl child.
And how's that going for you so far?
It's going amazing. I'm looking forward to doing bigger things for females and girls that want to do good in the industry.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gyakie, enjoy the show.
Please welcome Sabrina Dowry Elba, Global Citizen Advocate and Goodwill Ambassador for the International Fund for Agricultural Development.
What up, Accra? Hey! And good evening to all you global citizens. I'm so excited for this one because tonight it is my pleasure to introduce an artist who has become well known for his chart-topping music, as well as he's been known for his activism on education and social justice. So he was born and raised in South London, but he's proudly Ghanaian. And rightfully so. Listen, it's time to welcome the GOAT home. Accra, make some noise for the juggernaut, Stormzy!
Where's Uncle Gene?
Wait, Uncle Gene is a what?
A super adult that's not scared of anything.
Is a super adult that's not scared of nothing?
Yeah.
searching every corner of my mind. Looking for the answers I can't find. I have my reasons, and life has its lessons. I try to be grateful and count all my blessings. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Amen in Jesus' name as I declare it. Any little seed I receive, I have to share it. Brothers wanna break me down, I can't bear it. But heavy is the head with the crown, I still wear it. Can't hold me down, I still cold. Rain falling down at the bricks, I'm still sold. Try put a hole in our ship, we'll pull boats. 2 birds with 1 stone, I kill both. One prayer, I never lose a prayer, I never hit the show. Promise if I do that, you'll be checking on my health. If it's for my people, I do anything to help. If I do it out of love, it's not to benefit myself. Ooh, gotta stay around and make a comeback too. No money, mother wants a son back too. They're saying I'm the voice of the young black youth. And then I say, yeah, cool, and then I bump my suit. And now I'm, woo! I claim it. Any little bread that I make, I have to break it. Brothers wanna break me down, I can't take it. I done a scholarship for the kids, they said it's racist. That's not anti-white, it's pro-black. Hang me out to jar, I won't crack. All these fancy ties and gold plaques. Never had no silver spoons on our mouths, we sold. Nah, don't comment on my coach, you ain't qualified. Stab us in the back and then apologize. If you knew my story, you'll be horrified. The irony of chopping on the forest back. Gotta stay alive and say my brother as well. Look at all these legends on the cover of Bell. Long time coming, but we come to prevail. I guess a little bit of heaven has to come with the hell, you know. Woo! One more time. From your lungs. I go on now. What we say? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Because your body's on. Show me how to call. And go on it, just you finger. Girl, I love you. I put my. What we telling me, babe? I said, I'm a. Hey. Lighters up, one time lighters up. Pulled up in the party when you saw me, I was lighting up my J. So go ahead and brighten up my day. Lighters in the air when you're lighting up the rave. And it's feeling like I met you here before. Girl, I felt your presence when they let you through the door. Never had a brother give you everything and more. So I take a little piece and then the rest of it is yours. Me and more, I don't tell you, I know they tell you, but then you taste it, I believe that. I don't know anything they do me, we just can't stop time, I believe. Loving when I put you in your place. I can tell you love it just by looking in your face. It's the way that you wind up your waist. I'm so in awe. Never. You know it's yours. I say you. Girl, you just. I gonna put your hands in the air like this right now. And go and hit this spiff again.
Alright, Ghana. My people. My people. I'm home. Alright, listen. Today is one of the most legendary nights of my entire life. I've waited for this day for so long. This is deeper than rap. This means the world to me to be on the stage right now, but all I need from you guys is a little bit of energy. Who's got energy tonight? Yeah. Ghana, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Who's got energy tonight? How's it doing right now? Energy crew. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Jordan 4s or Jordan 1s. Rolexes got more than one. My AP costs 31. Millimeters 41. Stick him up with a stick. You do the shorter one. You can't short me one. In the club with the shortest one. Lightly the shortest one. On my mind, Georgia one. Crocodile bag, I bought a one. Vegan thing, I slaughter one. Freaks, I got more than one. Fuck daddy and daughter one. Tory putting in Labour, this that Jeremy Corbyn one.
Overrated one, most hated one. Sit round after his birthday, gave him a happy belated one. Burnt that bridge, cremated one. Bailiff one. Got away with murder, this that Viola Davis one. They stop and stare, my watch is rare. Stainless one. Debate this, getting niggas gonna hate this one. I live life on a high, might fly to the bar with the guys till the weather's been shit. I can wear a different kettle every day of the month for my holy. Got 21, I've been lit since 21. Girl, I need that gently one, that Savage and Fenty one. They've got the new Aston Martin, but could they send me one? Said no need to be renting one. Big flex invented. Cold. Bros don't chat, we just wear all black on a blending one. Yeah, man, I'm talking war, don't know about water, you ending one. The machine got sweets on a vending one. Woo! Yeah. Needed a hit, could have blending one. Could you pending one? She wanna go to the cinema, so we just walk downstairs. The mortgage cleared, we've overtaken all our peers. After all these years, disrespect is all I hear. I'm pep, I'm all with flair. Off the set, they swoop like. Who's here? What? That's what I call morning tears. Then when I'm talking bare, alright.
I got my things on more than good. Anytime that I walk my hood, I got the Jordan 4s and 6s. All I need now is Jordan Woods. Don't get caught for puss. Don't die for nyash. You slide and crash. 16 don't ride and clash. 16 don't battle rap. You got a whack and a whack. What are you thinking? Man's was thinking a buyer, a pair of Jordan 4s or Jordan 1s. Rolexes got more than one. My AP costs 31. Millimeters 41. Stick him up with a stick. You do the shorter one.
You can't short me one. In the club with the shortest one.
Lightly the shortest one.
On my mind,
Georgia one.
Crocodile bag, I bought a one. Vegan thing, I slaughter one. Freaks,
I got more than one. Fuck daddy and daughter one. Tory putting in Labour, this that Jeremy Corbyn one.
Hey. What we saying tonight? Alright. Alright, DJ Tiny. We said energy crew. I need a little bit more energy. Alright. When this song drops, I want everybody to turn this place upside down. Energy crew. Yeah.
Where my G's, yo.
What's up, my people? Hey.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah. We see it. Everybody. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yo, get in my pants and good in my bones, yeah. On the rock
coming. If I'm back up, then it'll be coming. Young good tracks, I'm killing your dummies. Went to the part, this dance ain't coming. Yeah, I'm gone. Wishing the grave for my dogs. Started with more, but I feel God love them, I'm gone. Y'all know I start in the mall. Mr. I said this place got my last word. Going for the motherland. Got plans for another line. Mistakes, so I'm going for a better line. Go for it, I go hard down. Send one of them boys. African boy with a big drip. Yeah, I run for the big hit. Flood my mess like on a big fish. Say G with the day, I start this. Run for the money, no girls, no hoes. Can't want the food that tastes so good. I'm made and see how it goes. One. Yeah, make your mama. Yeah, make your mama. I ain't sweating. Hey, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hey, who never sorry? Let's go.
Big Mac on the remix. You don't live the life, you just dream it. Don't mind the boys, they don't mean it. If I slap your face, you're gonna slide in the middle like greenish. My next hit's bigger than my previous. Red lights looking all greenish. Fake niggas pull me blood, I get squeamish. What? The words just way too bossy. Double platinum from Bossy. 5 times double platinum, get 'em off me. Yeah. I'm a real foul, you like Joffrey. I am the king, nobody can't stop me. See when I get the job done. That. I was cooling, I was resting, but this next hit. Master my flow and my style to inflection. Tell the truth and it sounds like complexity. Big man, boy, fan call me junior. My brother should have pulled up sooner. Look at my IC, Kwame and Kruger. That's a real presidential boy. Real revolution starter. And I ball like the youth and boss. I better just in when I walk through Ghana. And I don't do beef, I do karma. Okay. I swear we're the last ones left. Let's go. Man, I'm love cook cock. I see your dude. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, best sorry. Yeah, best sorry. Money plays your games. If you got problem, just call me up. Why you there look like a bad bitch? I never time I was savages. That bro, that's a campaign. My mind in heaven's a past space. In tough times, that is my state. Tag like 10 toes. Your name pens your woe. My dream will perfect, I'm wishing it. I wish it back tenfold. But to try that dough. Okay, got a ship boat. I still let them fuck with the other side. I still ride with my bros.
Hey. Y'all making mama, y'all making mama. Say my family. 1, 2, let's go. 1, 2, 3, jump. Who you best sorry? Who you best sorry? Who you best sorry? Yeah. On time.
I make some noise.
Yeah. What you saying, my bro? Stormzy's a kid, you feel me? Shout to Stormzy. Love my bro every day.
To the world, yo.
Yeah.
One more time, make some noise.
I love Chris Rich.
Alright, go on, I make some noise for y'all talking Cressy after the Rascal Dons. Make some Rascal noise for the Rascal Dons. Chee! We're having the shoops tonight, you know. DJ Tiny, I'm home. I'm home, my guy. So without further ado, man, key. What we say? Hands up. My brothers don't die, we just... I tell you, I got to link me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a facial just to... Hey, my brothers don't die, we just... I tell you, got to link me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the sheets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a... You ain't got a clue, let's be honest. I had a couple seasons made a forest. I put in the work and take the profit. Looking at my girl like what I got is thank God. Rule number 2, don't make the promise. If you can't keep the deal, then just be honest. I can never die, I'm Chuck Norris. Fuck the government and fuck Boris, yeah. I'm a villain, killing when I'm boring. Brothers in the hood just like the movie that I star in. So service in my whip, up on the bus stop in my car, and I could probably take a trip. I just wouldn't cause he's going, ooh, I got the sauce. Don't know what you thought. Catch me up and slowing in my sliders in my shorts. Chicks trying to get my brother Pips and share his thoughts. Vicky trying to tell me I should tell her he don't talk. I don't fuck with her. Yeah, I used to hit it, but you're stuck with her. Man, I wouldn't even try my with her. Guys say I'm bougie, way too exclusive. Chilling in the bar, know I get it all inclusive. Now mayor ask if you can find it in your leave us all alone and go home, mind your fucking business. Looking in the mirror, Mackie, you're the illness. Jay Bond trying to live my movie like I'm Idris, so we telling them what.
My brothers don't die, we just rusty born.
I tell you, I got to at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the streets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a fish, just to top it off. My brothers don't die, we just rusty born. I tell you, I got to maybe at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the streets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a fish, just to top it off. My brothers don't die, we just rusty bot. So much rusty, I'ma open up a rusty shop. Mommy saying that I need to get some sleep. Flying overseas, always fucking up my body clock. All this stress has got me wrecking up my brain. Tell these local fishes back up with my name. I ain't gotta be a rapper with a chain. Rules are kinda different when you're badding up the game straight. Badding up the game, bad it up again. Had them up before, I have them up again. Fair brothers, man, your man them will pretend. Pussy by himself, he's badder with his friends. Oh, you man are so insecure, man, it's a joke. I need a ball on the yo, cause I'm the goal. If you believe in your source, then raise a toast. These are some genius thoughts, so make the so they say me some. I need all the homage, could you pay me some? Man, I'm dropping bangers on your baby. Girls see I'm rude, they wanna see me nude. My name's Stiff Chocolate, I got nothing left to prove. I got holes in my lapel, rubbing shoulders with your which shit so that I will go to jail. Well, have to hold the L. Let's go. This is Accra, we the hottest in the world, what we telling them go? I tell you, I got to getting freaky in the streets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a face who just to top it off. My brothers all die, we just rusty bot. I tell you, I got to meet me at the coffee shop. Getting freaky in the streets, we're taking body shots. Then I finish with a face who just to top it off. My people. As I said before, for those that don't know, I go by the name of Stormzy, this is DJ Tiny. We come from a little place called South London, but we really come from a place called Ghana. This is my blood, this is my people, this is my home. My mum's somewhere here and I know she's very proud of this moment. Wherever she is. And wherever I perform in the world, I always make a statement. I always want to make a point. I stand on this stage when you see me up here doing what I do, what I love to do. I stand here in the full glory of God. I don't know who you believe in. I don't know what you believe in, but I stand on this stage as a testament to God and God only. This is his favor, this is his love, this is his glory shining through me. So I always close my set with this song. This means the most to my heart. As I said, I don't know what you believe in, but for this next 3 minutes, I stand on this stage and I give all the glory to God. I love you, let's go. If you know the words, sing along, help me out. You don't know I'm not the best singer, so. I'm blinded by your grace. I'm blinded by your grace, by your grace. I'm blinded by your grace. I'm blinded by your grace. Although I'm not worthy, you fix me. I'm blinded by your grace. You came and saved me, Lord. I'm broken. Although I'm not worthy, you fix me. Now I'm blinded by your grace. done. Nah, rude talk, look at what God did. On the main stage, running around topless. I won't flex and I tell them that we got this. This is God's plan, they can never stop this. Nah, wait right there, you stop my verse. You saved this kid and I'm not your first. It's not by blood, it's not by birth. But oh my God, what a God I serve. Woo! Global citizen, my people, I'm home. I love you for the rest of my life, man. Make some noise for yourselves. God bless. Good night.
Now is the time to fuel the future. We at GEVO are out to make net zero SAF, sustainable aviation fuel. We're combining sustainable agriculture, renewable energy, with modern fermentation process technology and modern chemistry to make hydrocarbon fuels. Delta wants to solve the problems of jet fuel and its greenhouse gas footprint. They're committed to it. They're working with us to teach their customers about it as well.
The impact that getting a decent education can have on reducing poverty can never be underestimated, which is why education is at the core of Global Citizens' work. Approximately 78 million children are out of school right now, and just 1 in 10 children affected by crisis are getting the opportunity to learn. This is why Global Citizen helped to launch Education Cannot Wait, a first-of-its-kind global fund to help children around the world access education during times of crisis and emergencies. Take a look at how it has changed children's lives.
Imagine yourself, you're in the middle of a conflict. I mean, you have literally lost everything in your life. And as a child, I mean, the only hope left is if I just can get an education, I can change my life.
Right now, 62 million girls are not in school. Giving them that chance is at the core of our work to end global poverty.
There are people all over the world that need help, and we all are here right now making a change, so thank you so much.
A few weeks ago, I met Rihanna. We decided to launch a call for education and precisely to commit ourselves for the Global Partnership for Education. We want to raise 3.1 billion for the coming years.
My government is committed to increase our national budget for education year upon year.
I have been working with Global Citizen to ask the UK, Ireland, the US, and other world leaders to ensure a quality education for children in crisis by supporting the Education Cannot Wait Fund.
Tonight, I'm proud to give effect to that commitment by announcing a pledge of €6 million to Education Cannot Wait.
Los primeros días fue cuando llegamos y sí fue difícil hacer compañeritos. Yo no hablaba tanto esos días. Yo me sentía atrasada porque escribía lento, sacaba bajas notas.
Que es que la educación construye país y cuando construye país transforma realidades, transforma sociedad y cuando esto sucede se contribuye a la paz.
A mí me gusta ir al colegio porque hacemos más compañeritos, aprendemos más y podemos descubrir cosas que no se hayan visto.
who care about the issues we are talking about here tonight. Thank you for being here and for caring. Because nothing is more urgent right now than climate change. Intense drought, flooding, pollution, all are huge threats to the livelihoods of us, of Africans, all over the world. We can no longer stand by as climate change wreaks havoc on so many lives. Our leaders must find solutions to the climate crisis and ensure that the well-being is not just for ourselves, but also for our children. Enough is enough.
Hoping that you understand. Hey, baby, now. Take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart now. I'm thinking out loud.
Please welcome Special Envoy to the South African President, Jeff Radebe, and the Kumzi Bebe from Don't Gas Africa.
From floods in South Africa and droughts in East Africa, the impact of climate change can no longer be ignored. Africans and global citizens around the world are doing their part, sharing their stories and taking action. For us to take action against climate change, we must also address energy poverty, because there can be no development without access to energy. Energy is a fundamental right. In South Africa, millions do not have access to reliable energy, and President Ramaphosa and his cabinet have held the voice that this urgent need. That is why investing in renewable and reliable energy capacity is a top priority. Today, we can underline our firm commitment to transition 18 gigawatts of coal capacity by 2035 towards renewable beginning early in 2023. By early next year, we have a plan to incrementally transition coal capacity with renewable energy. We also commit to accessible and accelerate replacement to renewables, decommissioning 50% over the next 5 years. In the next 6 months, we will bring another 150 megawatts of solar PV and battery storage to a financial close. African businesses and governments are willing to stand up, but we need partnerships for new and just energy transition that leaves no one behind. If you can do this right, the shift to clear energy future could provide additional 160,000 jobs across South Africa alone. We call on industrialized countries to meet the promise to provide $100 billion annually by the end of this year, and to invest heavily in renewable energy in the African continent. We call on the development banks, especially the World Bank, to acknowledge that the climate crisis is happening now and must make funding available on affordable terms. Now is the time to move beyond the climate wars of the past. Now is the time to harness the energy of young people to bring their creativity, to bring their optimism to the world of climate justice. The time for action is now.
I urge all African leaders to invest in clean, renewable energies that will directly benefit people across the continent without damaging their health. At a time when many countries are pivoting away from fossil fuels, the African Union is considering a common position on energy access and transition, which, if adopted, will have no impact on renewable energy access, but instead will represent the interests of the fossil fuel industry. Right now, over 200 African civil society organizations across the continent have joined hands to make sure that doesn't happen. And we need you all to join our Don't Gas Africa campaign to ensure we send a powerful message to our African leaders. Help us call African leaders to reject this proposal and prioritize evidence-based policies around a just transition to renewable energy. The time for an energy system that is clean and democratic is now.
Global citizens, I get to stand next to an icon, the giant of Accra, Ghana. I'm standing next to Sarkodie. And of course, he's not alone. He's here with his wife and activist, Tracy Owusu-Addo. My brother, how are you feeling today? Can you hear that energy out there?
Big shouts to Sock Nation. You already know what time it is. So I'm feeling good. And you're welcome to Ghana.
You already know I've been wanting to come here. Now, you have done such incredible work in Ghana. You have your own Sarkodie Foundation. What made you start the foundation, and what do you think you hope it will impact in the lives of Ghanaians?
Yeah, so because of how I came up as a child, I had a very harsh beginning. So I can relate to a lot of children coming up, being in the same space. But then Sarkodie is here on the screen, you know, doing what I love. So I had an opportunity to be able to get out. So I just felt it's only right that I look back to the kids out there. But that's the next generation. That's the only way we can correct mistakes. So I built this foundation for them because I see myself when I see them.
And we continue to see the work that you do and the work of the foundation. Incredible. Tracy, before we close off, you have Project Brave, which is basically training through STEM for young women. What made you start the organization? I believe anyone who has the opportunity or the platform to share their message or has a voice, we always have to be able to give back. And for me, I believe empowering young women through education, be it STEM training, be it through health, be it through career aspirations. That's basically the reason why I started Brave. And it's been a wonderful experience, really, being able to touch the lives of other young women here in Ghana and giving them the opportunity that they might otherwise not be able to have, you know. So, yeah.
Congratulations on the success of Project Brave, and we know that it will continue to impact so many young women in Ghana. One more question to our icon. You're about to hit the stage, right?
I can't wait.
Ooh, one word to describe your performance for the Global Citizen Festival. Supporters out there.
Swag.
Ooh! And I'm about to throw it to everybody and say, swag.
Now is the time to act. When we typically talk about climate change, we talk about carbon, and we really ignore water. Net positive water is about returning more water to the environment than we consume. Through Accenture Sustainability Innovation Challenge, a 6-month accelerator program, we have developed a prototype that can help detect leakage of water around the globe. Diversified by work, united by passion, we're here to solve problems for sustainable water.
Hello again, everyone. Now listen, it's one thing to hear about climate change and its impact on the planet, but it's a completely whole other thing to witness it firsthand and to see the faces of those who are forced to deal with its effects head on, even though they have contributed the least to climate change. But when you're miles away, it's easy to ask, why does this matter to me? I hope if we've learned anything from the pandemic, it's that we are all one. When one individual on the planet is affected, we are all affected. Rural people and rural farmers are the new real faces of climate change, and they are the people feeding the whole world day after day. Through my work as a proud UN Goodwill Ambassador for the International Fund for Agricultural Development, I have seen firsthand that young people, rural communities, and farmers have the solutions. They are the custodians of this planet. But the rolling effects of the climate crisis, the rolling effects of conflict, and growing inequalities are affecting their ability to thrive. This is disastrous for the food security of us all. They need our support. They need our investment. Investment in hardworking people who aren't just looking for a handout. The same way the world came together to fight the global pandemic is the same way we should take action to end world hunger. This must end now. World leaders, do your job and invest in sustainable agriculture to help feed our growing world, boost economic growth, and enable people to live in dignity. Thank you.
Nikumbuka kumbuyo kutenze vovutika maningi tenze voyuma kuti tingapeze vakudya bwinobwino volimira tenze libe pamene nimachita timalima ndife vafama pamene nimauza vantu chamene nikonda pano o chamene nikondera family yanga kulingana pamene tinkalira so chabe.
I think if the pandemic has shown us anything, it's how important it is for us to work together as a global community. If someone is suffering somewhere on the other side of the planet, we're all suffering. Rural people, particularly rural people in Africa, I've seen that the work that they do, cultivating the ground around them, being leaders in biodiversity, it really makes them the custodians of this earth. And I really believe not only are they the face of climate change, but they are part of the solution. More than 80 countries have answered the call. Thank you to global citizens. Governments have heard all your messages, and that's why today, with your support, we can create a brighter future for millions of the world's poorest people currently struggling to survive and feed their families.
We need to continue identifying the evolving challenges like climate change, the COVID-19 pandemic. We need to continue pledging and adding more resources to ensure that the smallholder farmers are supported. We create systems that will enable them to achieve their development objectives.
Ninapasi wankuku kuchoka kuliba ISRIP mu 2021 fukwa mulizi jankuku tipezamo ma eggs yopasira bana to reduce malnutrition so moyo napepuka kuchira kudala so nina chikurupiriro chakuti kusogolo tizakankhala bwino na bana banga na bebe bene bakazakankhala bwino na bana bawo na mafamilies yao bakankhala na mafamilies yao bakazinkalire bwino bwino cho chikurupiriro ninacho.
The time to take action is now. Simple solutions can make such a huge difference. All right, next on stage is a Ghanaian artist that has broken boundaries with her Afro-fusion music. Her records were at the top of our playlist for the whole of lockdown, at least mine. So Accra, make some noise for Gyakie!
Trends everybody follow. We give them them famous sound. Anybody violates, tell them we can squad around. Untouchable just like we need. $1 million sound. When we start, we not face stop on me. Can't overstart. Check the rhythm, check the style. Fly high like Peter Pan. Repeat this. Cho cho cho. Man about cho cho cho. Nothing there for do. Now we shatter them. Say you see town. Bien you say I've grown up so ever. I never seen a my tough. We not go there so. We not go there so. I call that kitty me man down to the wall. Say me a big girl, you need that dress so.
I pop up a card. Get a youth, we are go rise, we stretch it up, you already know. Icons never die. We rule them Martin Luther. Or Sergeant for we come, I want the bread, but funny how. And we on the baker. Me not there waiting for my daughter, ban my face and record that clean. Oh, I ain't big a chain. And yeah, must say I dance with you, walk who drove. Remember, think, come, and yes, I dare walk on Musford. And yes, I dare walk on Musford. Remember, think, come, and yes, I dare walk on Musford. Wanna miss it? Nana, love in this building. The next song I'm about to do is a beautiful love song. If there's somebody far away from you that you miss dearly, this is the song for you. I know some of you are broken-hearted, but trust me, you will enjoy this song. Are you ready to be in love tonight? Let's go. So I go leave you shine, I will move away. Baby, wait till you chop. Come to me, baby, talk to me, wait till you chop, yeah. Hold on now, boy, me down there. Go low, baby, what do you want? They say, can't try me, your dog, what do you want? I'll give you emotional healing. Cause if not to say, make a tea for your love, I go do for you. If not to say, make her slap for your love, I go do for you. If not to say, make her beg for your love, I go do for you. But you know this, boy, you know this. Far away, oh yeah, I'll fly away, far away, far away. I'll go away, far away, far away. But if you break my heart into pieces, you know I can't find these pieces. I'll leave you shine, I will move far away. break my heart into pieces, you know I can't find these pieces. I'll leave you shine, I'll move far away. February, you see, take your mind to February 20. Now you don't know where. And me, anytime you call on me, I show up crazy, crazy. Yes, you really, really. And then you rain when you sing from the song. Oh, Mr. Lover Boy, mon chéri, mon lovey. Oh, yeah. Far away, I'll fly far away. I'll go away, far away, yeah. All for you. But if you break my heart into pieces, you know I can't find these pieces. I'll leave you shy and I will move far away. If you break my heart into pieces, you know I can't find these pieces. I'll leave you shy and I will move far away. Far away, far away, far away. We're gonna sing this part together. I want to hear everybody say this with me. Are you ready? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away, far away. Ooh. All of you on this side, let me hear you sing it. Far away, oh yo yo yo, oh na na, oh yo yo yo, oh na na, oh yo yo yo, oh na na. Oh, take me far away, take me far away, take me far away, oh yeah. Take me far away, take me far away, take me far away. Go like this with me, everybody. Yes. I love you, I love you. I love every one of you. Gyakie loves you. Yes. The party is now about to start. Are you ready? My mind there for you. Sing with me. My mind there for you. My heart beats. Anytime when I think of you, I don't know. I feel loved again. I don't want to wait for days. Let me have you in my arms again, please. When they all said I can't have you, I proved them wrong. I came for you. Any weather, any mood too. Oh my, you know what still? Give me love. Give me love, eh. Oh, eh. Forever, eh. Like the woods, like the- Good morning, my love. Oh my God, it's our wedding day. I'm so glad I found someone to hold till eternity. Oh, don't hold your man, I'm honeymoon far away from here. Oh, I did curse for you. Hey, my darling, I did for you. Pop the question and yes, I do. My melody should strike a clue. That I want you and only you. Hey, my darling, I did for you. Pop the question and yes, I go fight you. I go fight you. I go fight for your love. My mind did for you. My mind did for you. Heartbeat. My heartbeat. Every time when I think of you, I don't know. I I just want to say a few words. Before I do anything, I always try to picture 2 or 3 girls that look up to me. I have their faces in my head, I have them in my mind, and it always serves as a reminder to me whenever I'm making music. And I believe this is going to be a big caution to every young talent out there that is trying to make it big, whether like me or like any other bigger person they look up to. We have one more good song to do. Let me hear you say, Gyakie! It's like something doing me body. Are you looking for me? Are you looking for me? Oh, body. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like I'm walking far away to you. Baby, don't try me, come closer, let me do this. Where you do me so, don't call me Baba. I'll be needing my peace. Oh, it's like there's something running. When you do me like this, and I really wanna say nice things, just go shut your door. Go inside that green. Tell somebody, give me space. Because you're about to dance, give them space. All right, let's go.
sing that part. Down, 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 below. Let me hear you say. Down, 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 down. Yes, sir. Down, 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 below. Thank you guys so much.
Now is the time to sustainably invest in Africa. When the Henry Konan-Bédié Bridge opened in 2014, all offices were closed across the city of Abidjan. Cutting daily commute by hours and carbon emission in the process, this infrastructure improved lives. At Harif General Partners, investing African capital to build Africa, it's at the core of our philosophy, because we believe infrastructure is a catalyst for development and economic growth.
No one sees the world quite like an airline. But the world we see below us every day is changing. Fast. That's why Delta has already committed $1 billion toward reducing our carbon footprint. It's why we're working with Airbus to create the future of aviation with the world's first hydrogen-powered airplane, and switching ground vehicle after ground vehicle to electric. It's why we're accelerating our push to source sustainable aviation fuel. And it's why we're also getting rid of 4.9 million pounds of single-use plastics annually. That's just what we're doing. But it'll take more than just the 85,000 of us at Delta. It'll take everyone, at every airline and in every industry. Because we know a thing or two about getting where we need to be. And it's time we all got going. Together.
Please welcome from Delta Airlines, Sales Director Jimmy Eichelgren and Sales Manager Aloyna Badu.
Air travel has the power to build connections. At Delta, we believe in a future for aviation where you never have to choose between seeing the world and saving it. That is why we are taking action across our business.
From accelerating the availability of sustainable aviation fuels to driving innovation for the aircraft of the future, our mission is to make meaningful changes towards a more sustainable future and ensure that the miracle of flight remains accessible for generations to come. Medase.
Now is the time to invest in a sustainable future for all. We've been working with the Oromira School since its inception and helped it expand to feed, house, and educate 188 students at no cost. Worldwide Technology is connecting Oromira students to the globe, providing sustainable technology that ensures these students are a part of our future.
Thank you, Worldwide Technology.
All right. And the show continues. Now, 12 years ago, a young Nigerian woman, Yemi Adamolekun, was invited by a friend to attend a protest in Abuja, Nigeria. Now, inspired by the power of people coming together to be heard, she helped launch Enough is Enough, a non-profit organization focused on educating Nigerians on ways to hold their leaders accountable. And today, Yemi is still taking action to ensure more citizens understand the power that they have to claim, to demand, and to enforce their rights.
I get the strength to do this work because I very much believe in the concept of purpose. My name is Yemi Adamolekun, and I campaign for good governance and public accountability in Nigeria through active citizenship. Enough is Enough was started in March 2010 from a protest. But after the protest, we decided to turn the energy into an organization that then focused on elections.
To solve the problem of Nigeria, we must organize. And if you don't take an active role or participate, you are on the losing end of the stick.
So the focus was on young people. So the idea was to get them engaged and turn their anger, rather than on the streets, into how they vote and the choices that they make.
When we're united in what we're saying and demanding, we become extremely powerful.
Politics affects our ability to fulfill our dreams. It's governance that determines if you pay for school or if it's free. It's governance that determines if you sit on the floor or you sit on a chair. It's governance that determines if you have a roof over your head in school or you are in class and it's raining. So it's important because it affects every sphere of our life.
Nigerians feel that this is their country and they have a stake in it.
What we want to see at Enough is Enough is for citizens to understand the power that they have in whatever way that I can. I will fight for a Nigeria that's just and works for more people.
Please welcome 2022 Global Citizen Prize winner, Yemi Adamolekun.
Moe Miawezon Akwaba. Hello, Ghana. It is indeed an honor and a pleasure to be part of the first Global Citizen Festival in Ghana. The office of the citizen is the highest office in the land. It's higher than the office of the president because without citizens, there can be no president or any other elected or appointed official. Global citizens, tonight I challenge you to occupy your office of the citizen and pay attention to the people that represent you and how they represent you. Do you know your MP? Do you know your local councillor? You must know them and they must know you because they work for you. And you must remind them that their duty is to act in your best interest. The Kenyan environmental activist Wangari Maathai said, there are opportunities even in the most difficult moments. Under the collective banner of the Office of the Citizen, we come together as associations, non-profit organizations, community-based organizations, and different formations to engage those in positions of authority. I commend Plastic Punch and other organizations that campaign for an extended producer responsibility regime that will make plastic producers responsible and accountable for the life cycle of their products to keep our waterways clean. Kwame Nkrumah said, "Practice without thought is blind, thought without practice is empty." Global citizens, we have power, incredible power, to change policies and change lives as players inside and outside government. When we decide that we deserve better and we can do better, we will occupy our office of the citizen. Will you occupy your office? Enjoy the rest of the festival.
us as we take a moment to celebrate the work of some of Ghana's finest young activists. Please show your solidarity for their work by turning on your phone lights. Representing the call to create change, we have Chibeze Ezekiel. Chibeze has spent a decade rallying Ghana's young people to think about environmental sustainability and social change. In 2020, he was the African recipient of the Goldman Environmental Prize. Proudly backing our For Girls message is Eugenia Bafo Banco. She's the founder of the Safe Space Foundation, which works tirelessly to educate, counsel, and seek justice for women and children experiencing sexual violence and abuse. Highlighting issues for the planet is Portia Edumensa. Portia is a leading presence in the fight against climate change, both here in Ghana and on the world stage. She's passionate about promoting environmental sustainability and climate justice for all. Taken to the stage for advocacy is Lily Pearl Baba Otu. Lily Pearl is an equality campaigner who plows her efforts into ensuring that girls and women have full access to an education and are given equal opportunities in the workplace. And finally, leading the charge for action is Margaret Imprem. Margaret is determined to change attitudes towards protecting the planet, motivating and engaging the younger generation through her work with Ghana's Youth Climate Council. Let's hear it for all our incredible activists and all those working hard to instigate change.
Incredible nights of great performances and just creating awareness. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise if you're having so much fun! All right, our next performer is a Ghanaian rap icon who has never shied away from speaking his mind and inspiring others through the powerful messaging of his music. Global citizens, please make welcome with a round of applause Ghana's one and only, well, Africa's finest, is the awesome Sarkodie!
DJ Mensa.
DJ Mensa.
parliament. Mama teach you about what to do in my government. Mama to France, Mama to Barrier. Mama to just a more power the betterment. Who can you? What's up with you now? What's in your TV? I see as you can't just go be your head. Oh, but then the Amico, if you live in Pentina, Brio, subsequent with your mouth for door. You're what I'm saying about the Koya Marshall. Woman, China, grow your brand. Can you take it for the stock up there? If you take it on the Papa Puma, I do not want one in the grass. Oh, yes, sir. Yo, I saw for no swan. And you're a photo. 20,000, you're too for trouble. Some of you were shouting. Look at the man, just say go mountain. 1, 2, 3, I have one on. Mama, me pizza. Mama, me burger. Joga, name in your nipper. She had a part of me bread. This is Mama, me pizza. Joe. Mama, me burger. I name in your nipper. She had a part of me. Everybody, let's go. I name in bread. She had a part of me bread. Let's go. I name in bread. She had a part of me bread. Let's go. I name in bread. She had a part of me bread. This is just another go round. When the sound, I'm a no parking. When I'm in the mood, I'm a quick one. What's it, baby? My bed, I'm in China, making you shake. She don't want to give it up to no one. I still forget to move 1, 2, 3. She lost my mind. Oh. Just my time. Just my time. Just my time. See? He felt like a GTO last night. I'm just running in the building. 1, 2, 3. Oh, be child. Citizen, I go by the name S-N-R-K-O-D-R-E. Ghana Father, what to say? What else? TV, I will Timothy, I will want Kwadi, I will want Bemungu. You saw the sort of zone here, and the other one to Vinsu. To the Yasa Crab pool, get to see 4 baby, you are man. Just your prince in the neat one and muscle, my one couldn't do. The so I was on the road with you, and I will film you now. A probo so I wash a plant, I would like a man. The Uncle Pongo, who my broker, see the man and man. Christian who told me that was down. Or told me put on my tongue for you, and now me near the dasso. Or saw me sat the mitra for calling Yama Paso. So say I mean what that's what I will need the Hasso. The table time while you be paying what that's switching on the Nasso. And forward into Yassi. When I'm upon the Tiassi. Or you didn't even chassis, previous, I will leave a grassy. If I best on that, oh, you should cry, I trust it. Then you never will go to drag, I said I remember that so. Senior can see to me, but dead in Tino. And such a baby, but also Kai baby, I will feel. The flow would lose in me, fear, and so put down with Chino. The vampire, when some back come with you, with yes, people, over the big pond. So I don't get them by them. China, they were the new one, so I didn't need any one. So I don't get them by them. China, they were the new one. Stagnation. 1, 2. We were gonna be forever. Not one yet, but I was trying to make it better. Sick, I said the mile, I did the fun, but don't Stella. I guess I didn't get the memo. My name says in the bank, I sign it MO. You always want to make me feel like in your demo. The showers I made recorded the first demo. 2007, I've been falling out with our dream. And in Tinyako swinging down, it's like a dream. We be a baby cry, this is too extreme. And you wait, guess how many people go stream? Cause a lot of niggas know exactly what I'm talking about. In my GT, but my mind's still loud. I swear to God, so maybe I was born faithful until the first female. Everybody sing. I feel like but you don't want to, I love you. Everybody now sing. I love you. Because we can't do what is unbearable. I don't give up. I don't need nobody. I don't know what I am again. I'm not living. No, I'm not living without you. I'm not living, baby. I don't let it. I don't let it without you. Now to my next song, one of my favorite records. Where my beautiful women in the building. Big shouts to Brave Connect. I did this song to empower women. As a girl dad, I believe in women empowerment. And big shouts to Global Citizen. If you guys are ready. Where my ladies at? This is for my ladies in the house. If I never hustle to see the dollar bill. If I would show, remember, baby, down the house. Will you give my lesson after how you feel? See, this is the strength of a woman. Ain't nobody better than a boss chick. All the ladies who the fight for the moolah. Who the one, nobody for talk shit. Cause she was the front quick. Hey, self-made. Who to be challenging cause she be well paid. On pep one, she looking for helpmates. Cause she know the suffer from self-paid. Tell her you a hellmate. Whoa, she go pull up. I said, my friend and I will pass her one. I said, would be a Jumaya. We are a band, I would do a home. I would not get Canada, I would die. That's a girl what I got. That's a still I was in my dream, I would die. Everybody, 1, 2.
me yada. Princess, if you're for you now, paga. Near the Philly cross and the Yawa shudder. Then South if I'm a chin, Mataba. But they surely got it for days. So no could be because the way you be one of you forgetting about the dressing actually get it with taste. Until we catch a catch, I let one table case cross. Hope you get money. If you don't get money, hide your face. You don't go chicken veggie, red bottoms, Louis Vuitton, physical cash, no checks. Or hold along. The black and the berry, the sweet and the juice. Baby, let me open your check, let me both blues. And I you pull up and check it to win the cruise. Now 1, 2, 3, everybody, let's go. No more one city. You're going to 10-10. No more one city. Listen, I get here. Men, my body, Pepe, and Mubabofia. I hope a problem in our woods here. I am time for China, Namibia. Young Pua, who's in Namibia. Go! Citizen. Big shouts to our presidents in the building. Big shouts Ghana. Do we have Sac Nation in the building tonight? So if this is the first time you've seen Sarkodie, I have a team called Sac Nation. You're welcome to Sac Nation. And this song right here is the Sac Nation anthem. The way we have Ghana anthem, you have the American anthem, you have the UK anthem. This is the Sac Nation anthem. So if you don't know it, just look at the Sac Nation next to you and see how they're gonna. I'm gonna tell them I need to take off my chains, man. Sac Nation, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Everybody in the building, let's go! Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one. Second nation. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. No sense, punchlines, or where's it at? If I move it up, I give you my family, you go in the blessing. Tell my boy, lay back, can't put it, I think I chill up.
But who's the last time everybody knows about me? They're running for pick up. 25th, Papa Harris. I'm going to say, I'm going to pick up. I'm going to give it to the guy that I'm going to put up. Celebrate, champagne. I told you niggas to move back. I was in the same with the devil. And you've been nothing with no fat. Get across. After the menu, when I'm talking from my feedback. That's a good to live in every fall. Before I see me, the way back. I'm in mind. The person is putting that chick, I've been on the combat. I'm going to be love with the pull off. I used to the contract. So my friends, if you don't get out of it, the bitch about it. Rapidly, I can take the shot. Yeah. Oh my God. I go by the name S.A.R. Second verse, listen, take, now, to my class, in the ghetto, to my boys, full vim. Okay, man, I'm a man, I'm a pronouncer, I'm a to do sin. For the love, for the hate, everything is right or dim. Forgive me for my mistakes, I guess it's me. By the way, rest in peace, Goldie. All I do for the love, success lives you. When I'm gone, go back high, at least I had an impact. What's the name you do? I let it in the name and I send them a back. When you make your phone about my shop, I said I go back to the club. Got the kind of it to tell myself. This is an African hip hop. I just say that I begin the song, but I'm the best anyway. If you want to me, I'm going to funny me from I just really get it. Just in case, with the rush, I can say the boom is shot, with the lie. I'm trying to prevent you to kind of know. But I can't check him in level. Maybe I knew I'll never repeat. I just have a person that will grow. Challenge, make a flow. I've been nigga ready for the show. I said I'm moving from the cold. Okay, guess I'm the money. Okay, let me show you how it goes. I don't know when never show. Listen to my niggas on the block. Papaya.
We know the devastating effects of climate change are destroying livelihoods, cultures, and communities. But it is people living in poverty who are most affected, where disease and food insecurity are supercharged by a drastically altering environment. Climate change has already increased economic inequality between countries. It threatens to push millions of people into extreme poverty and puts them at risk of going hungry. That is why both world leaders and private sector companies need to commit to reducing emissions and investing in climate change mitigation. Ending climate change and ensuring that everyone everywhere is protected from its life-threatening consequences is critical if we wish to end extreme poverty now. This is today's problem, not tomorrow's. We need net zero targets that are based on cold, hard, data-driven facts. The planet and its most vulnerable citizens demand it. So, companies, you're up. Commit to the Science Based Targets Initiative, then shout from your solar-paneled rooftops every single time you hit your annual goals, because you are on the right side of history. We are so proud to announce that this fantastic lineup of companies is leading the charge and is already signed up to make a difference. The time for impact and change is now. These companies are in. Who's next?
Please welcome from Harith General Partners, CEO Sifo Makobela, and founder and group executive director, Tepo Mashwele.
Hello, global citizens. More than 15 years ago, we founded Harith
a leading pan-African infrastructure investor with the vision of building a modern continent where Africans can communicate, travel, and trade with ease. Since then, we have experienced firsthand the transformational qualities of infrastructure investments, evidenced by increase in infrastructure, intra-Africa trade, GDP growth for many African economies, and the rising standard of living for millions of Africans. It is for this reason that we partnered with Global Citizens. Today, we are thrilled to announce that Harith has officially joined UN's race to net zero on climate change by setting science-based targets to keep the rise in global temperature below 1.5 degrees. Over the next 2 years, we will work hand in hand with GC to develop near-term and long-term climate change targets. To do this, we are actively planning to transition our energy assets to a low-carbon future and increase our investments in renewable energy. At Harith, we fervently believe in the power of infrastructure investment to end poverty now and for generations to come and build a prosperous Africa. I will now hand over to Tsepo Mashwele, a global citizen patron and founder of Harith, a pathfinder and a pioneer of in infrastructure investments. Tsepo?
Thank you, Sipo. Hello, global citizens. How are you? The planet, as we know it, it will be a thing of the past if we do not collectively take action to mitigate the effects of climate change. At the heart of our investment strategy is the desire to build a resilient and sustainable Africa for generations to come. We have invested more than $1 billion to unlock close to $4 billion of value. And I'm proud to announce that one of those investors is the Ghanaian National Pension Scheme. We have also launched $300 million Pan-African Renewable Energy Fund to accelerate Africa's transition to a low-carbon future. As Africa, we have been disproportionately impacted by the effects of global warming, even though we contribute less to carbon emissions. To transition to a low-carbon future, it will take strong political will and billions of dollars from the G20 nations. This capital must be extended to Africa on favorable terms to enable our transition to net zero by 2050. We call on African governments. We call on business leaders. They must join us in this critical endeavor as we build a more sustainable and greener Africa for future generations. More importantly, we call on development finance institutions to level the playing field for affordable capital to enhance investment and eradicate poverty. God bless Africa.
I want you to listen to me well. As I stand before you, I want you to hear me well. You see, this our life. Our lives move very fast. Our lives in this life. Our life.
Please welcome the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo.
Thank you. Yes, you know, Bagana, ne. So global citizens, fellow Africans, ladies and gentlemen, I extend a hearty akwaba, our word of welcome from a very hospitable people, to all of you who have come from afar and wide, to our vibrant city of Accra, Ghana's capital, to join us on this great occasion. I thank the Global Citizen team for holding this fantastic and impactful festival in partnership with the government of Ghana here at the Black Star Square, a place symbolizing national unity, freedom from oppression, and justice for all. A big aiko also goes to all artists, partners, and sponsors who saw value in this event and lent their support. Hope you forgive me if I single out Hugh Evans, Michael Sheldrick, Simon Boss, and Chepo Maluali, who have been so dedicated to this cause of this festival, which is being held simultaneously in Central Park, New York, under the leadership of the co-chairs of the eminent group of SDG advocates, Belgian Prime Minister Mia Mottley and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, for special mention and praise. With less than 8 years to bring about the transformation we so earnestly desire, our world sadly is not on track to achieve the 17 development goals. Extreme poverty is on the rise, inequality is growing, and our planet is heading towards a dangerous tipping point as a result of climate change, developments which have been exacerbated by the effects of COVID-19 and the Russian invasion of Ukraine. We have a limited window of opportunity to act decisively to lift millions of people out of poverty, promote inclusiveness and equality, and safeguard the health of our planet. Each one of us has a sacred and moral obligation to begin to bequeath to the next generation a healthy planet free from poverty, conflict, discrimination, hunger, and disease. I call on the youth of the world especially, and in particular the youth of Africa, to play an active role in achieving the SDGs. The world needs your creativity, your knowledge, your reach, and your energy to help find innovative solutions to the challenges facing our world. Step up on advocacy on the SDGs, and where necessary, stimulate change by raising awareness of the socioeconomic and environmental problems that plague communities and our planets. Global citizens, fellow Africans, I'm delighted to announce, together with my brother and respected colleague from South Africa, President Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, my co-champion in African prosperity, the launch of the Africa Prosperity Fund, the $1 billion African Fund for Africans, by Africans. It will fund strategic and transformational projects on the continent in the areas of infrastructure development, financial access and participation of women and youth, education, healthcare, technology, and sustainability, so that we leave no one behind in Africa. It will be done within the context of the African Continental Free Trade Area Agreement, as we immerse ourselves in the recovery and reconstruction of our economies and nations across this great continent of ours. I extend our appreciation to Aspen Pharmacare, the South African multinational pharmaceutical company, the first to commit to this fund. And I invite other corporates and individuals alike to be part of this historical journey towards the creation of African prosperity for the Africa we want. Enjoy your evening. And who is enjoying themselves more? Who's enjoying themselves more? Us here or them in Central Park, New York? Who is enjoying themselves more? Here in Black Star Square. God bless, and may God bless you all. Thank you.
An environmental activist. And we couldn't be happier to see her here in Accra, Ghana tonight. Global citizens, put your hands together for the incredible SZA!
Talking, I get involved like a rebound. Got in game, got no reason. Got to stay down, it's the way that you make me feel. But they gonna love me like you do, like you kinda feel like you. If you don't move, reason, so reason. For the outside, another like breathing. I did it all cause it feel good. I went and do it all, it feel bad. So we were running out of time. Oh, let's talk about. And that's it any way you want. Woo! It's maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. All the stars are close. All the stars are close. All the stars.
running fast from the way it was. I jump quick to a paycheck, running back to the strip. I'm never going back, never. So you can't. She never going back, never going back. Sing, I put enough for petty dues. I ain't been enough for shitty news. I ain't been a thing for dirty shoes since I was 10, love. Said, ooh, better day than yesterday. Ooh, I just take it day by day. Like, ooh, I just do it my way. All I got is these broken clocks. I ain't got no time to burn it day. It's still love, and it's still love. Still love, bitch. Still love, still love. Nothing but love for you. Nothing but. She nothing but love. I don't eat and sleep at 9 a.m. Heartbeat make me feel again. Can't be, I'm just joining the party. I don't wanna know, need nobody. Shit all that I got is pieces and pages. Talking a lot. Sorry, I'm fading. Sitting out for God to do to me. Said you love me.
Ghana, I'm so grateful to be here. I feel so blessed. I've never been to Africa before in my whole life. This is the most beautiful place I've ever been. I mean, I'm literally blown away by the history, by the kindness, by the hospitality, the food. Everything is so amazing. Thank you so much for having me. And I was scared that y'all wouldn't know my music. But I think we're gonna be okay.
So we hug and kiss, we make love, and always just say goodnight. So we go, oh sure, I do love it, but I need your lips on mine. Say, we're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, oh. Baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way you groove. Oh, oh. Say, oh, you're right to me, I can do the same. Oh, I love it, oh, la, la, la. Say, boy, you're right to me, I can do the same. Oh, I love it, oh, la, la, la. Say, give me a buck and that good shit stuff. Push the limit, nigga, you ain't good enough. All your feelings say that you lost without me. All my shorties feel like I dodged the county. Ask them what you feel like. I can't even next. She like holy grail, you know that. You gon' make me need bail, you know that. Got dipping with your friend, so you ain't even have me in line. Look at, got me a bag full of bricks, you know that. Control or slow the pace if I go back on this ass. So I'ma make you feel, finish it with you. It's all I can give you. We're so young, when we ain't got nothing to lose. I said, you say you got it. How you want me when you got a girl? The feeling is reckless. I know it, I'm desperate. I get in on it, love falling all over, love. Doing it like hanging out the back, all up in your lap. Like, is you coming home? Is you out with her? By 10:30, no later than drop them songs. Give me what I want. My man is your man. Hurt is a man too. Shit, my man is your man. Hurt, that's my man. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I just keep satisfied. Shit, you like 9 to 5, I'm the weekend. To make you lose your mind every weekend. So you take Wednesday, Thursday, I think you should hit my way. I think I got it covered, boy. I got a segment, I'm gonna go a little bit more of that. I mean, I'm saying what kind of digits 2 days. I need me at least about 4 of them, for you on me, on us. Just tell me you want me, yeah, one day, and I'll be at your door, ready to take a place. I'm ready to give you what you've been missing on weekdays, what you've been waiting for. 10:30, no later than drop them joints. I know what you want, love. My man is your man. Hurt is a man too. Shit, my man is my man. Satisfied through that. Say you like 9 to 5. Oh yeah. Should make you when I lose your mind. Oh no. You take Wednesday, Thursday. Just in here my way. I think I gotta go to weekend. So my man is your man. So my man is your man. I think I do it better than see. Run it. I'm supposed to be done. We're gonna drag it out. Get ready? I've been so sick, you niggas, y'all contradict. I be so bored, myself, can you come in? I feel so ordinary, so when you around me, treat me like corduroy, let me out, arguments you, and we all trip about you. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just, I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug and I can't say. Should I be enough, baby? Should have you reminiscing, have me on the missing, you wishing was. Oh no, I've been up, baby. Still lost in the night, 'cause she lost me. silent till you stand with me. Used to be your right and you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now we at your silent treatment, that means no permission. Missionary game boy, give me such positions. Hard to say your soul, you never listen. Oh, shit, I've been up, baby. Still have you reminiscing. Having on the listen. I wish it was. I know, I've been up, baby. Still lost in the lion bus. She lost, ain't no finding us. Shit, I've been up, baby. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I do. City of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. City of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Thank you so much. And thank y'all for letting me sneak that in. Before I get out of here, I just want to say, the music is all good and well, but what's crazy is, even though climate change is like a world thing, it affects black and brown people the most. And especially Africa the most, which is super unfair. So it's up to the rest of the world and us to do the best we can. I'm gonna make sure, I promise to God, I'll do the best that I can in all my power to make sure that we can save the beauties of Ghana, of all parts of Africa. And I'm just so grateful. Thank you so much for having me. God bless you. And I pray you have a great night. I'm Scissor. Thank you to my amazing band. I love them so much. And the amazing dancers.
Now is the time to create a bright future.
Oh my gosh, you just caught me at the right time.
And to use our collective voices to take action on climate change. Because when it comes to solving a problem this urgent, we get more done when we all work together. YouTube is a place where people come with solutions to learn, to inspire. And with Google, we're committed to producing an environmentally sustainable future and to give those with ideas, with knowledge, with something to say, a platform to do so.
Festival. It is Ghana, Star, Accra. We are here. How do you feel?
Accra, we love you. This is going to be an amazing night as we bridge this gap from America to Ghana. So happy to be able to be here to celebrate all the hard work. We thank you for this energy that we're going to bring tonight. You guys make some noise one time if you're ready to have an amazing time. Yeah.
And of course, and our Global Citizen Festival and years. Why do you continue to support this incredible organization and movement?
I mean, I just love celebrating the work that we do together. You know, it is the rent that we pay on this planet. Our love, our commitment, our dedication to help each other. So to be able to be a part of that effort and use this opportunity to be able to shed light, whether it's music or just the opportunity to be able to celebrate together for the hard days, for the hard work that's been put in. Yeah.
And that is on gospel. Ladies and gentlemen, Usher Raymond is at Global Citizen Festival, Black Star Square, Ghana, Accra. One word for the crowd out there tonight.
Oh, oh, oh,
yeah. I'm obviously losing my mind. Okay, how's everyone feeling tonight? Are you ready for more? Who do you want to see next? Wait, I can't hear you. Who do you want to see next? Okay, well, we're almost there, but of course, there's so much that we have had on stage, in the crowd, and of course, everyone just partaking in this very historical night. But it is now my absolute pleasure to welcome to the stage co-founder of Global Citizen, Mick Sheldrake. Please put your hands together for him.
Thank you. Thank you. For the last 10 years, the eradication of polio worldwide has been one of Global Citizen's key campaigns. Since 2011, governments, Rotarians, and community health workers have responded to your call. Africa was declared free of wild polio in 2020. And now, the whole world is on the brink of eradication. Polio is 99.9% eradicated. However, in that small remaining 0.1%, vulnerable children around the world are still at threat from paralysis or death from polio. And tonight, I'm here to tell you that there is hope. Global Citizens and Rotarians have helped to secure commitments from around the world to help eradicate polio once and for all. The end of polio is in sight, but we must all keep taking action.
You can play a tremendous role. Add your voice to the cause. Convince world leaders that funding is needed now to end polio forever.
Today, Luxembourg pledges an additional €500,000 to the Global Polio Eradication Initiative.
And together we can and we will see the end of polio within our lifetimes.
Canada has long supported efforts to fight polio, which is now 99.9% eliminated.
Every day, members of Rotary and Global Citizen start our days knowing that we can make a difference. Together with our global health partners, we are on the brink of eradicating polio forever.
So many partners were on ground in Nigeria to support polio eradication. The GPEI, the WHO, the CDC, and Global Citizen that champion advocacy for donors to fund the GPEI in order to get adequate resources for polio eradication. There was an innovative approach and strategies towards reducing the cases to almost zero in 2020.
I worked with WHO as a polio eradication initiative campaign from the year 2002 to make sure every child is immunized. All my 5 children have got the vaccine. I'm very happy because their immune system have been increased.
Eradicating polio in Nigeria has proved that the strategies employed to achieve that can work for other preventable diseases.
Before the vaccine is accessible, their children used to die. All the time they have a threat of wild polio virus. Now that the vaccine is accessible, no more paralysis of children in the community, and now the community have awareness of immunization, they will leave their children to take it because they have seen the importance of it.
We could never have achieved any of this without our incredible Global Citizen team, including a man who first had the dream to bring Global Citizen Festival to Africa, a man who, like his grandfather, is a leader in this movement, Global Citizen's Chief Vision Officer, Kwaku Mandela. And our Vice President for Policy, who has led many of the campaigns that many of you here have taken tonight to earn your ticket, Liz Agbotabi. All of these faces before you tonight are just some of the faces behind this vision. So please join me. Let's give it up for our incredible rock stars.
Black Star, are you ready? When I envisioned bringing the festival back to Africa, it was because I knew the importance for our partners, staff, and talent to be on the ground in places we hope to have an impact. And it truly takes a village to put on a show this amazing.
I would also like to give a massive thank you to our phenomenal partners and the government of Ghana. Without you guys, we wouldn't be on this stage. In Ghana and our neighboring West African countries, there's a concept called Sankofa, which means one should remember the past to make positive progress in the future.
Looking back at the last 10 years of the Global Citizen Festival, we have achieved so much progress, but to achieve more, the very structures and systems must be changed. That is why we need all of you here tonight to keep raising your voices and calling on world leaders to take action. And here, tonight here in Accra, thanks to everyone's efforts, actions, we've seen over $400 million committed. That's over 4 billion cities.
But as we gather in this historic place, we say to truly be successful, we need a global reboot. We need the IMF's shareholders to deploy all their resources, and we need global solidarity. So raise your voices and continue to take action.
Tonight, we have shown the world that Africa has so much to offer, but we must create a level playing field and include all levels of society in order to move forward. Ghana, you have once again shown us that you are the heart of Africa. Make some noise for yourself.
Thank you, Ghana. Thank you, global citizens.
Wow, what an incredible night this has been. We've seen some iconic performances witnessed, what real change can look like, and we've had promises from our world leaders that we will hold them accountable for.
And the best part of it, seeing all of you in this crowd tonight, willing to make change happen. And Berla, I just have to say, I love your country.
Oh, you do?
I mean, Ghana's the bomb.
Okay.
Okay? Okay. I know this, but now, tonight, the world sees this.
Absolutely. Time to give her a Ghana name, right? What do you suggest? Ajua, Kosia, which one?
This one.
Ajua. Okay, I'm hearing Akosia.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Ajua.
Ajua.
So Ajua is Monday born.
Ajua, I'll take it.
What day of the week were you born?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, so we'll give it Ajua. Cool?
Thank you, Ghana. Black Star Square has long been a symbol of freedom and justice, and tonight that legacy continues.
And you have been an amazing audience. Please put your hands together for yourselves. Let's do it better. All right. And Danai and I are so pleased to have shared tonight with you, but it's not over yet. It's not. The big one.
Global citizens, our final performance from Accra tonight is from one of the biggest superstars in the world. He needs no introduction whatsoever. So please raise your voices, clap your hands, and get ready to dance.
all my life I can love the liberties without a care. But I push it down. Hold up. Brother, brother, we've been doing it my way, getting my way, kiss. Every lover, yo, in and out my life, I can love and liberty. Out of care. Met this girl, turn the tables around. Listen, she caught me by surprise. I can't figure it out. I'm so, got me feeling it. Told me because for who you took, cause karma comes back around. Same old story, but I was so sure that it was happening to me, cause I know how to put it down. I was so she's cramping my style. I can't figure it out, but I'm so got me feeling it. What it is, say she's got me twisted. I'm so got me feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl got a right, y'all. Yeah. Don't need your girl around me. Shoot, play it for real. Smoke from the rail. Let 'em go. Sit your with a rise in a line, but you gotta be smart about it. Son of what? With the guys I sacrifice because I do it. But meanwhile, you are my girl. But you're so steady, you ain't got to go. It's okay, girl, 'cause you ain't got to go. It's okay, girl, 'cause alright tonight. Listen, gonna boogie tonight. You ain't got to go. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party as we bridge this gap from America to right here in Ghana. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got the ring and I think God deserves a toast. Not to my team, got me doing the most. What comes to my play? Girl, don't break no clothes. Let's get ready, we ain't drunk. Got a few girls on the way. Yeah. So much love and appreciation for this moment. So happy to be here with you tonight. Listen. I'm gonna just slow things down a little bit. Yeah, would that be all right with you? Somebody say yeah. All right now. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm looking for my number one. Oh, no. All around the world, seen a lot of faces, been a lot of places, but none are like these beautiful African faces that I'm seeing tonight in the audience. On this next one, it's gonna require a little crowd participation. Yeah. Listen. Okay, hold on. Loop that one more time. I want to hear y'all sing it. Y'all sing. Go. My number one. Spotlight, big stage, 50,000 fans screaming in a rage. Bodyguards and limousines. This is the way I see you in my dreams. Paparazzi flash, 100 pictures all of you hanging on my bathroom wall. I'm a kid again, I feel like 13. What a me. Since we fell in love, girl, I'll be your groovy baby. Oh, you are my superstar, yeah, number one fan. Give me your autograph, signing right here on my heart. I'll be your groovy. Oh, you are my superstar, yeah. I can't take it to the bridge. And you know. Should you this picture your love is legendary to me, yeah. I'll never leave your world, treat you like a keeper for God. This pain don't make up like you need more. Oh, I dedicate this to my superstar for time.
I love all my friends. You know we had to do it again, right? Y'all sing. Hope that you find what I know what you got in mind and got me feeling like you're the sweet girl, I can't leave you alone. Take a shot at this, see what's wrong, and it's gonna be on VIP tonight. I'm about to end up. Oh, you should. I look at your girl, telling you shaking the same. Pulling up people, jumping in that TT with me. She said, yeah, that's what you get inside. You can't change your mind, no need to sound impatient. You gotta sing it, ladies. Sing! Tell me again, my baby. I gotta know, baby. Oh, yeah. Tell me again. Make sure you're right. Oh, baby, girl. Yeah. Over and over and over again.
Yeah. Please tell your lovers and friends that Usher, John, and Luda had.
Come on, y'all have a second now. Come on.
Please tell your lovers and friends that Usher, John, and Luda had to do it again.
Happy 25th. If you got a light tonight, I want you to turn it on right now. Everybody in the audience, if you have a light on your phone or a light in your pocket, I want you to turn it on right now. It's gonna burn for me to say this, but it's coming from my heart. Been a long time coming. I really wanna work this out. I do, but you don't think it's that sweet. Tell me why I should stay in this relationship when I'm hurting, baby. I ain't happy, baby. But there's so many others. Say what? I think that you should. Nobody don't want to, but you know, nobody ain't. Let it burn, yeah. Oh, take down your nose. Break us up, but you hate the thought of being with someone else, but you know. Yes, you know. Send it, baby, I ain't supposed to. I got somebody here, but
Cause the feeling ain't the same. Find myself calling her your name.
Let it to me, do you understand? All my fellas, do you feel my pain? It's the way you feel. You made a mistake, now it's too late. I know she know what I gotta do now to get my shorty back. Ooh, 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 ooh. She's been gone for too long. It's been a day. I'm a believer till it's time. Oh, gotta let it burn. Oh, one day now you know, no one's best for you. Hate the thought of being with someone else, but you know. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn now. I'm twisted cause one side of me is telling me that on the other side ooh, I'm twisted cause one side of me is telling me that on the other side y'all say to the let it burn, let it burn. Food deep down, you know, no one's best for you. Hate the thought of being with someone else, but you know, let it burn. Ooh. Every time I was in LA, I was with my ex-girlfriend. Every time you called, I told you, baby, I'm working. I was out doing my dirt, wasn't thinking about you getting hurt. Was hand in hand, independent, and like, man, I'm giving a damn who sees me. So wrong, never see me home. Thinking about me, being a good girl that you are, that you probably believe you gotta. I mean, I never would do the things I'm about to tell you all I've done. Brace yourself, it ain't good, but it would be even worse if you heard this from somebody else. Everybody put your hands in the air. I mean, everybody hands up. Everybody hands up. Bounce.
My shit on the side, she got one on the way. These are my confessions, man, I'm growing. I don't know what to do. I guess I gotta keep on to my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Damn it, when I got that phone call, I'm so low. I don't know what to do, but to keep on to my confessions.
It's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Got me talking to myself, asking how I'm gonna tell you about that chick on quad one I told y'all I was creeping with.
Said she's 3 months pregnant.
The first thing that came to mind was you. Second thing was, how do I know if it's mine?
Is it true?
Third thing was me wishing that I never did what I did. How I ain't ready for no kid.
These are my confessions.
Yeah. These are my confessions. What to do? Keep on to my. Gotta tell it all. But when I got that phone, I don't know. Listen, stupid trying to do you good. When what in? Listen, said it ain't gonna be easy, but I need to stop thinking, contemplate, be a man. Over when I'm riding in my whip, what? Talking to myself, preparing to. She opened up the door. I said, please get back. She goes inside. So gone. What to do? Keep on to my. I'm gonna tell it, then I cry it all. Cry. When I got it. I didn't know what to do. This by far is the hardest thing I think I've ever had to do. Yeah. I hope you can accept the fact that I'm man enough to share this with you. And no matter how hard we try as men, we seem to keep making the same mistakes.
My confession.
It's our greed. It's our inability to be empathetic. We gotta change. Accra. You know, I've spent some time here, and I've actually been able to visit some of the harder sites and go some of the harder places and see the realities of what Ghana has offered in history for us as black men who made it over to America. You know, this history is so important for young boys and girls in America to understand the reality of what happened at Cape Coast. And the reality that has been the separation that has not allowed us to be able to recognize Africa as our home. In America, we can't necessarily see that bridge, but tonight, and since I've been here, I've felt nothing but that love and that energy that said, welcome home. We accept you, we welcome you with open arms. Throughout the years that I've been able to be here, I've really enjoyed my time, but this time, something happened differently in my heart and in my mind. So much so that I just want to take this time to celebrate you. I want you guys to just, for 2 seconds, give yourselves a round of applause. You've been an amazing, phenomenal audience tonight. I want you to put your hands together for Ghana specifically. Thank you guys so much for welcoming me, my entire crew, and all of us for allowing us to be the community that is growing with global citizens. And I'm so happy that I'm able to be a part of this amazing concert and this amazing concert tonight. This concept that brings us together as we bridge this gap, as I said, from America to Africa. Now, you know damn well I wasn't gonna come out here and not represent for all of my Africans. So, I wanted to do this. I'm gonna go off the beaten path, right? You guys don't mind if I bring one of your own out here, right? Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm applause for my brother, Usher.
This kind of things where they make man see ya. And me I understand, say your dad don't like me. See me home, like you know, say me there for it, I mean, like the price we got, stuff I don't see. I never tried it for nothing. This love will make me the top and shit. This love will make me the top and shit.
God bless Axel. God bless everyone.
Don't run for me, bro. It's all right. It's all right. Y'all put your hands together for Axel, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, y'all. Oh. So I'll make sure you're still here. Ladies and gentlemen, I got one more guest for you. Or maybe two. You guys want another one? This is especially for you, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for the one, the only, Tiwa Savage. Usher, give me pressure, 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 pressure. wine, licky, licky wine, licky, licky wine, licky, licky wine. Hold up. Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I got one more for you. Put your hands together for my brother, Phil.
Ghana, let's go. And I've been living fast life, but I see it in school. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got Jesus in the group. Hey, see many people there outside with me feed man's oboe. Oh no, I'm here stand the defender like Joseph you. I can say she want Netflix and chill, so I chat to you, give her money. If you fall in love, Kelly satin. You go to breakfast, I'm not happy. Can you see the pool, I'm not catchy. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catchy. I'm on first and fake, I just want it. Take it! If I rock, I'm not being mad. Take it! I'ma show you the right. I like it for the night. No, if I rock, I'm not being mad. I'ma show you the right. I like it for the night. If you be the reason why your number one is jealous me. If you want to take I'm serious, I need to touch me. No fit to resonate, I'm on a different frequency. I don't think it's necessary. I'll be down with somebody that could do like me. When I be like Musala coming off the right wing, I cut to your defender, you don't need to tell me. I'm a finesse, and you know say me I'm a step. I will carry go. If me like money past you, if you like it for finesse. You know, send me a must stand. I can carry go. If I got money past you, it's not careful. One more time, can I give for me? Oh no, no, now my business, you go right though, for like a body night though, happiness. If I broke, now my business, I'm a shana, you go right though. Love you so much, Gyakie. Love you so much, Broski.
Big love, big love.
Thank you so much.
Show your love for your own, ladies and gentlemen, Phils. A-Town down. Yeah.
Up in the club with my tryna get a little V up, but keep it down on the low key. Cause you knew how to eat. Started, she was from the gang, she was spitting in my ear. You would think that she know me, so I decided to cheat. When I say she got me, she had me. She was saying, come get me. So I got up and followed her to the floor. Said, baby, let's go. When I told her, I said, come on. I get so cold. chance, give the way it gon' lead to what it's the way she dance, make shawty alright for me. Because she, I'm like, yeah, did you work that out for me? She asked for dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to leave? Shawty got down, said, come and get me. Come on. I get so calm, I got you told me. Every my girl, you be the best to know me. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming.
Take that and rewind it back. Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Usher got the voice to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Ludacris got the flow to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Do the A down star. Do the A down star. Do the muscle. Do the muscle. Do the muscle. Do the muscle. Send it back, hey. Send it back, hey. Send it back, hey. Send it back, hey. Rock away, rock away, rock away, rock away. Yeah.
Thank you so much for an amazing night, Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, so much for having an amazing time with me here. The show is not over. Global Citizens Festival continues all around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, from Black Star Square and Central Park, Accra, make some noise for New York City. Yeah, man.
Oh, go, Priyanka.
Welcome to the 2022 Global Citizen Festival in Central Park. Let's hear it. Are you guys ready for the opening act? I don't hear you. I am so excited to introduce the first performance to hit the stage, New York. Make some noise for my favorite, the Jonas Brothers.
Central Park, make some noise! Time is not the end. It's closing time, so leave with me again. Yeah. You got all my love to spend. Oh, let's find the place where happiness begins. Come on. We're gonna get to my living room, slip to the way you move first when I'm leaving you. Just dance to my living room, love with an attitude, talk to an 80s boom. So why would you fight or try to deny the way that you feel? Oh, maybe body's got another plan, so stop pretending you're shy. Just go on and dance, 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 dance. Early morning, late at night. Up to close the blinds. Yeah. Praying you don't change your mind. Just stay out, just don't feel right. Let's do it one more time. Yeah. We gon' dance to my living room, slave to the way you move first when I'm leaving you. Hey, just dance to my living room, love with an attitude, talk to an 80s boom. Oh, we gon' dance to my living room, slave to the way you move first when I'm leaving you. So why would you fight or try to deny the way that you feel? The way that you feel. Your body's got another plan, so stop pretending you're shy. Just go on and dance, 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 dance. Central Park. Only human, it's only I think it's time we get a little closer to y'all. What do you say? It feels good to be back in the greatest city in the world. New York City, make some noise. Now, we're from just across the river in New Jersey. And so this is a little bit like a homecoming for us. And no better place to come together for an amazing cause. And each and every one of you here today are incredible. And we're so grateful to get to be here to play for you. Now what do you say we turn this up a notch, y'all? Come on! I'm hot, you're cold. You go around like you know who I am, oh, but you don't. You've got me on my toes. I'm slipping into the lava. I'm trying to keep from going under. Baby, hold on, the temperature higher. For you, baby. Hey. I feel so fast, can't hold myself back. High heel, red dress, all by yourself. You gotta catch my eye. I'm slipping into the lava. I'm trying to keep from going under. Hold on, the temperature higher. Maybe what do you say we keep this party rolling here tonight? Come on. I don't like the way he's looking at you. I'm starting to think you want him too. I'm crazy, I have the lost, yeah. You know, I know you love me, yeah. I turn the cheap music up, and I'm puffing my chest. I'm getting ready to face you. You call me obsessed. It's not your fault that they hurt me. I mean, no disrespect. It's my right to be hellish. I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous. Wish you didn't have to post it all. I wish you'd save a little bit just for me. Attractive or possessive girl. Call it passive or aggressive. I turn my cheap music up, and I'm puffing my chest. I'm getting ready to face you. Call me obsessed. It's not your fault that they hurt me. I mean, no disrespect. It's my right to be hellish, and I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants fantasy, give up a life fantasy. But you move it so carefully, let's start living dangerously. So carefully, let's start living. Whoa. That's right. I'm going back on these streets, we crazy rock home. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. Walk for me now. I'll be with you, be my only one. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy. Now it's your turn to sing it out to us. I keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. I keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. I keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. I keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. Talk to me, baby. Sweet, sweet baby. Keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. Walk for me now. I'll be with you, be my only one. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. I'm feeling every night. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping with Cake by the ocean. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Come on now.
I see her hand. Didn't wanna leave you like that. It's 5 in the morning. You know, 100 on the dash. Come on, 'cause my wheels are rolling. Ain't taking off foot off the gas. Headed home to one night. See the end of the line. Stare deep in your eyes, eyes. Dancing on the edge, got to take it too far. Dancing with my head, how I miss it. Wake up in the bed, alone in the dark, down somewhere. I need
to ride. I'd rather be lonely, wrapped around your body too tight. Yeah, I'm the type to get naked, won't keep my heart full breaking. I'm going to be staying. Incredible crowd. Thank you so much. And thank you to Global Citizen Festival for having us here. Global Citizen does amazing work, and we are so honored and thrilled to be a part of this wonderful night with so many incredible acts. And we just couldn't be more grateful to all of you for showing up and showing so much love. We are all in this together, and it is great to see so many people doing so much good work. So hats off to each and every one of you, and we hope you enjoy this night. And all of you watching all around the world right now, we love you, and we are so grateful to have been here tonight. Now we got one more for you. Want to see you go absolutely wild on this next song, y'all. Come on.
We go together, better than birds of a feather. You and me, come on. We change the weather, yeah. I'm feeling heat in December when you found me.
Sitting on top of cars, stumbling out of bars. Follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, tattoo inside my brain. Baby, you know it's obvious.
I'm a sucker for you. I'll go anywhere I need. I'm a sucker for you, yeah. Baby, taking over you from me.
I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things. Now I know about you, about you, about you. Ain't the typical me, but ain't my typical rules. It's true.
I'm a sucker for you. Too complicated. 'Cause I know you and you know everything about me.
top of colors, stumbling out of bars, follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, tattoo is on my brain, baby, you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. I'm the way you wear my knee. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah, anyone's taking over you for me. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal thing no one knows about you, about you, about you, about you. Making the typical me, wearing my typical role. It's true. I'm a sucker for you. I'm a sucker for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Central Park, you guys look amazing tonight. Thank you. Your host tonight is an amazing, incredible actor, an activist, and a longtime global citizen ambassador. And I have the honor of calling her my wife. So please welcome Priyanka Chopra Jonas.
Crushed it. Let's hear it for the Jonas Brothers. I'll see you guys for dinner, okay? Come on, Central Park. Let's hear it for you. You. The reason we're here is you. You have done this, you have taken action, and you have created change. I am so excited to be back here with you all again. I remember the first time when I stepped onto the Global Citizen stage. It was 2016, and I walked out and I saw 60,000 people, just like I do tonight on this great lawn. And it was such an honestly awe-inspiring moment. You need to realize you're not a regular audience of festival goers. You're a movement of action takers. So let's give it up for yourself. Woo! We have an amazing night coming up. And since I have been here a few times, so for those of you who have seen me before, if I repeat my jokes, just laugh so everybody thinks it's funny, okay? Okay. Act surprised, the show is just getting started. For all of us here, where earlier today, thousands of people filled Black Star Square in Accra for the first time ever, the Global Citizen Festival in Ghana. As you all already know, tremendous progress has been made towards ending extreme poverty, but so much work remains to be done, especially since the pandemic hit. It has pushed us so far back. We need to break down barriers that hold back women and girls. We need to tackle the climate crisis. We need to address the fact that right now, more than 700 million still live in extreme poverty. So there's so much to be done, and as global citizens, we know how to do it, right? We know how to call for change and create impact. In fact, we have been doing it for 10 years now. Let's take a look back.
Thank you all for being a global citizen.
Norway has committed $250 million. The one and only Beyonce.
Give it up for the First Lady.
They deserve the same chances to get an education as my daughters and your daughters.
Everyone
beats down the door of the global citizen to perform because it's unlike anything else.
You are now part of the global fight to end extreme poverty.
Global citizens like you know that fight for fairness and equality starts with empowering women and girls.
The global citizen movement, which began just 7 years ago with a few friends in a broom closet-sized office in downtown New York.
Also heard the cry and the call of the girl child.
All of you beautiful spirits.
That I hear you, I see you, and I believe you.
60,000 people. Persuade all who you work with, all who rule you, that this is our world and our children deserve better, and we intend to save this world.
One world together at home.
This is Lady Gaga. To make you guys feel good, too.
We are thanking first responders and others on the front lines of this global pandemic.
We all need each other.
Compassion and empathy that we're capable of achieving when we stand united, active in the mission to normalize equality.
The spirit is in us all to rally together and demand that no one, wherever they are born, is left behind.
This is real. Like, it's no joke.
The actions of a movement of people is needed to drive lasting change. That's why Global Citizen is about actions.
Joining our host, please welcome Guy Osiri.
Global Citizen has always responded, right? And always responded fast to the urgent crises facing the world's most vulnerable people. And it is able to do so because of the support of all of you, the action takers. I'm gonna say that a lot because I'm really actually proud of the fact that I'm standing amongst so many people who care about the world and want to do something about it and have taken action. So just bear with me because I love y'all. Global communities that are willing to step up and artists who are consistently committing to show up. This year, we saw Global Citizen respond to a new crisis with its Stand Up for Ukraine campaign. And this guy right here, because his name is Guy Osiri, you got that? Okay. Was a really important part of rallying the music industry around it. So please, let's give him a huge hand.
Thank you, Priyanka.
Of course.
We launched Stand Up for Ukraine, which started with a social media rally led by hundreds of thousands of global citizens, artists, athletes, actors, and creators in the lead up to a pledging event in Poland.
And this event's success shows what can be achieved when we call for collective action. We need everyone from global citizens to world leaders to people who have influential platforms to continue to raise their voice for those who cannot be heard.
I'm committed to doing that, and so are the artists I work with, like Bono, who spearheaded the effort with Global Citizen to raise support for Ukraine. And now it is my deepest pleasure to introduce someone who is instrumental in the success of this campaign, President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen.
Thank you. Good evening, New York. Hello. It's great to be with you. There's such an amazing energy out here. Bravo. I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart and all the artists who used their voices to call for change. Global Citizen, I hear you loud and clear, and Europe is answering your call. We must put an end to hunger. And I am happy to announce that Europe is mobilizing 600 million euros for food security in Africa, the Caribbean, and the Pacific. And we need to defeat deadly diseases like malaria, AIDS, and tuberculosis. And that's why we are providing 715 million euros to the Global Fund. And today, my friends, I am pledging an additional 45 million euros to the UN Population Fund, so important. We have to take care of our girls and our women. They deserve it. And my friends, we must also take care of our planet. So, Europe will provide 7 billion euros to protect biodiversity around the globe. Nature needs our help, and I call on the world leaders to step up, and I count on you to drive us forward. Thank you. Have a great evening. Thanks a lot.
Joining our host, please welcome actor and activist Folake Olo-Ofoyeku.
Come on, guys, let's get it. Look at this. Woo! Just the day I decided to wear sneakers.
It's okay.
It's okay. Worldwide, more than 100 million people have been forced to flee their homes, representing displaced children across the world. Please welcome to the stage, Little Amal.
Little Amal has traveled from the Syrian border, across Turkey, and throughout Europe in the search for her mother, for an education, and to start a new life.
She represents a young Syrian refugee. But you know, she symbolizes all unaccompanied children who have been forced from their homes.
Earlier this year, over 6 million people left their homes in Ukraine, becoming refugees seeking safety beyond its borders.
Armed conflict has displaced children in places like Sudan, Myanmar, Eritrea, and many more. And if we don't find a way to address this crisis, children risk missing out on an education, their childhood. We risk an entire generation of children to violence.
The refugee crisis extends beyond Ukraine and war. People have become refugees due to natural disasters, hunger, or persecution based on gender, sexual orientation, or religion in Africa, South America, Asia, and beyond.
This week, Little Amal came to New York City to shed light on this very urgent refugee crisis.
This is a global issue that we cannot ignore. We must all join Little Amal in her quest to remind the people in power that refugees around the world need our help.
Please welcome journalist and talk show host Tamron Hall.
Hello, everybody! What's up? What's up, ladies? Right now, there are more than 100 million people displaced around the world. Little Amal being such tonight and here tonight is such an important reminder of this global crisis. We know this crowd is ready to use their voice for change. And I want to hear you now. Central Park, are you all having a good time? Woo! Catch me now. It is time for me to pass the microphone, not to you, to an artist who uses her voice to entertain, inspire, and impact the world. I call her my sister. Please, please put your hands together for activist, singer, songwriter, UNICEF ambassador, incomparable Queen Angelique Kidjo. Good afternoon, New York. Good afternoon, Central Park. Are you there? I want to thank every one of you for coming tonight, for joining Global Citizen Festival to raise your voice to fix the problems we are facing on this world. We all know them. I won't tell you about it. I just know that you are committed, and I am here, right here with you, and we gotta sing to what we are, who we are, and what we are about to do. Are you ready? So you're gonna sing this. Ashe mama, Africa. Ashe mama, Africa. Come on, yo. Louder. It's a celebration, it's not a funeral. Come on, let's go for it. Ashe mama, Africa. Come on, everybody. Ashe mama. Maybe for Africa, well, me when I form a more that better. Be the social la me wade, me the man in that pay me to. You form oro nya to the way. Africa maybe say to way. You know me be nya. Let's go. Mama Africa. Oh, Mama Africa.
We are in New York, the center of the world, the city where one of the iconic band of rock and roll come from, the Talking Heads with David Byrne. Are you ready for once in a lifetime today? Let's do this. And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Once in a lifetime. And you may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Once in a lifetime. What a disturbing and what a removing. There's water at the bottom of the ocean. Under the water, carry the water. You move, 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 you move. Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Under the rocks and stones. Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Once in a lifetime. You may ask yourself, what is that beautiful house? And you may ask yourself, where does that highway go to? And you may ask yourself, am I right? Am I wrong? And you say to yourself, my God, what have I done? Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Under the rocks and stones. Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by.
Joining our host, please welcome actor, activist, and global citizen ambassador, Rachel Brosnahan.
Give it up for the amazing Angelique Kidjo. Woo! Come on. At the current rate of progress, it could take over 267 years to achieve gender equality, which would see women everywhere become active decision makers in every aspect of their lives. It would also see male allies rising to the occasion and standing up as proud feminists.
With global citizens like you taking action, we can change course and get things back on track to achieve that reality.
And in the last 10 years, global citizens have taken more than 4 million actions to empower women and girls, which helped mobilize over $4 billion.
Education has been a major focus as a part of this and the efforts to end poverty over the last 10 years. In 2016, Global Citizen partnered with other organizations for the launch of Education Cannot Wait, a $1 billion global fund to meet the educational needs of millions of children in crisis. Take a look at what happened when global citizens like you stood up for girls' education.
Imagine yourself, you're in the middle of a conflict. I mean, you have literally lost everything in your life. And as a child, I mean, the only hope left is if I just can get an education, I can change my life.
Right now, 62 million girls are not in school. Giving them that chance is at the core of our work to end global poverty.
There are people all over the world that need help. And we all are here right now making a change, so thank you so much.
A few weeks ago, I met Rihanna. We decided to launch a goal for education and precisely to commit ourselves for the Global Partnership for Education. We want to raise $3.1 billion for the coming years.
My government is committed to increase our national budget for education year upon year.
I have been working with Global Citizen to ask the UK, Ireland, the US, and other world leaders to ensure a quality education for children in crisis by supporting the Education Cannot Wait Fund.
Tonight, I'm proud to give effect to that commitment by announcing a pledge of €6 million to Education Cannot Wait.
Los primeros días fue cuando llegamos y sí fue difícil hacer compañeritos. Yo no hablaba tanto esos días. Yo me sentía atrasada porque escribía lento, sacaba bajas notas.
Que es que la educación construye país y cuando construye país transforma realidades, transforma sociedad y cuando esto sucede se contribuye a la paz.
A mí me gusta ir al colegio porque hacemos más compañeritos, aprendemos más y podemos descubrir cosas que no se hayan visto.
Please welcome CEO of the Lego Foundation, Anne Brigitte Albertson, and Director of Education Cannot Wait, Yasmin Sharif.
So imagine there was a magic wand that could transform the lives of millions of children affected by war and disaster. Well, there is education. The Lego Foundation is thrilled tonight to announce $25 million in new funding for Education Cannot Wait, the UN's Global Fund for Education in Emergency and Protracted Crisis. Now I call on others to commit to the same cause because together we must invest in children most often marginalized and show the world that philanthropy, governments, and nonprofits can do everything when they stand shoulder to shoulder to meet the challenges of our time. Let us together truly work to transform the world through education.
Thank you, the Legal Foundation. You shine as an example of the private sector's transformative force for humanity. 222 million children worldwide had their education disrupted by multiple crises. So commitments like this are essential to get them back on track. We call on all public and private sector partners to help education cannot wait achieve our minimum financing target of an additional $1.5 billion. Yes, together we can urgently deliver quality education for millions of affected children. So join us in calling for commitments today. Thank you, global citizen, and thank you, Rachel Brosnahan, and thank you, AB at Legal Foundation.
And thanks to Yasmin, who makes it all happen.
Please welcome Belgium's Minister of Development, Cooperation and Major Cities, Miriam Katir.
I do not believe it is normal that girls are forced to get married at the age of 14 years old. Some of them become mothers at such a young age. Having a child while you are still a child on yourself, a decision that has such a huge impact on the rest of your life. And as parents, you want the best for your children. Parents should not be faced to choose due to the lack of money, sending their daughters to school, or forcing her into marriage. And that's why I am announcing 2.6 million euro to the International Labour Organization to invest in social protection. Girls should be able to make their own choice. Girls belong in school. Because who runs the world? Yeah, girls. Thank you.
Please welcome award-winning journalist and founder of Katie Couric Media, Katie Couric, and ballerina, author, and philanthropist, Misty Copeland.
Hi, everyone. Are you guys having fun? I participated in the very first Global Citizen Festival here in Central Park back in 2012, and it got me thinking about how much has changed in the last 10 years. NASA, for example, announced its first ever spacewalk by an all-woman crew. Give it up for NASA. Serena Williams won her 23rd Grand Slam title. And my friend Misty Copeland became the first African-American female principal dancer at the American Ballet Theater.
Growing up, I did not see a lot of girls or women represented at the forefront in sports or politics. It was not that they weren't capable, they just needed the opportunity. And then one day, I saw Katie Couric become the first female solo anchor of a network evening newscast, and it was a big deal.
What girls see, what we decide to show our girls, and what we show our boys, for that matter, it really makes a difference.
If girls see women represented as artists, athletes, as scientists, as world leaders in business and government, they can see themselves with those roles in the future.
Female representation in the media plays a vital part in that, and P&G is a company that has really recognized its responsibility for accurate and authentic portrayals
in its advertising.
It also matters who is telling the stories. Having women behind the camera in filmmaking, advertising, and media, which is why I am pleased to welcome to the stage an award-winning girls advocate and filmmaker, Zuriel Adewale.
Give it up for Zuriel, everybody. Come on.
What's up, New York? How are you guys doing today? Good? Yeah, you guys sound amazing. Make some noise. Thank you so much, Katie and Misty, for that introduction. I'm honored to be sharing the stage with such pioneering women like you. Just like Global Citizen, I've been taking action for girls and our planet for the past 10 years. When I was 12 years old, I was part of P&G's iconic Always campaign that changed norms and culture around the world and made Like a Girl mean something amazing. Tonight, I am pleased to announce that P&G is stepping up again to create new content that shows a more gender-equal world. The chore gap for women and girls has only grown wider since the pandemic, affecting girls' education and women's economic opportunities. Building on the aerial Share the Load movement in India, and Dawn and Swiffer's Close the Chore Gap in the US, P&G will launch more campaigns that portray equal sharing of the work in our homes. Because we believe that home equality and equality in our homes goes a long way to creating more equality in our world. Thank you all very much.
Please welcome founders of Women in Training, Brooke and Brianna Bennett, and Miss Universe 2021, Harnaz Sandhu.
Hello, namaste, global citizens. I'm proud to join you and these two remarkable young women to talk about periods. My mom is a gynecologist, so I grew up talking about my period with no shame. And I always had access to the products that I needed, but that's not the case for more than 500 million people around the world who experience period poverty.
Period poverty affects people across the U.S. 1 in 5 girls in the U.S. miss school or activities because they lack access to the period products they need.
We started Women in Training in our hometown of Montgomery, Alabama, to advocate for menstrual equity and health education and to help our girls in our community.
And they have been doing incredible work, but tonight we are here to announce a new collective, the Global Menstrual Equity Accelerator. So this group is kicking off a new campaign called Period for Change. Yes, Period for Change, which will fight stigma, influence policy, and secure the resources needed to end period poverty. Thank you.
Please welcome the Prime Minister of Luxembourg, Xavier Bettel, and Executive Director of the United Nations Population Fund, the UN Sexual and Reproductive Health Agency, Natalia Kanem.
Global citizens, Luxembourg shares a new commitment to empowering women and girls around the world.
For far too long, humanity has accepted the denial of women and girls' autonomy, which is not normal. Practices like female genital mutilation harm bodies, lives, and futures.
I'm proud to announce tonight that my country, Luxembourg, will increase its funding by over 70% for the next 4 years to support the joint program between the UNFPA and UNICEF to end this practice once and for all. We need to empower women, girls, and adolescents to exercise their sexual and reproductive health and rights and to make autonomous decisions about their bodies. Sorry guys, it's not on us. Sorry guys, it's not on us to decide what is good for a woman. Let them make their choice themselves.
Thank you. Thank you for this commitment. Thank you. And I am also delighted to announce an additional $10.5 million to drive improved quality service provision to advance women and girls' health and well-being from the generous support of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Join us here tonight as we rally around the world for women's health and rights.
Ciao!
So these couple fishes back up with my name. Hey, hey. I ain't gotta be a rapper with a train. Rules are kinda different when you're badding up the game straight. Badding up the game, bad it up again. Yeah. Had them up before, I have them up again. Yeah. Fair brothers, man, your man them will pretend. Yeah. Pussy by himself, he's bad at winning strength. Oh, you man are so insecure, man, it's a joke. I need a ball on the yo, cause I'm the goal. If you believe in your source, then raise a toast. These are some genius thoughts, so make the host. So they say me some. I need all the homage, could you pay me?
Please welcome CNN host and Dream.org tech founder, Van Jones.
Hey. That was an amazing performance from Stormzy, all the way in Black Star Square. That was incredible. Listen, global citizens, it's good to see everybody here today. I'm standing up here calling for change. You're calling for change. One of the best ways we can fight for a positive future is to open up access to education, especially around technology. My whole family got out of poverty on a bridge called My Father's Back. And it was largely because my dad had access to quality education. That's a ticket out of poverty for everybody, especially when we focus on preparing young people for the jobs of the future. Young people and people of color need to be able to participate and design what's coming in technology. This is not about fighting to get in the back of the line for the last century's jobs. It's about putting underestimated young people in the front of the line for the new century's jobs and making sure that the change that is coming works for everybody. Verizon knows this. They've taken huge steps toward empowering young people in technology. So please join me in welcoming to the stage Verizon's Chief Corporate Social Responsibility Officer, Rose Kirk, and two incredible young people, William Chavez and Minu Patel.
Woo! Hey, global citizen, what would you do if you were given $1 billion to spend over 10 years? What would you do with it? Well, I used it to create Verizon Innovative Learning, which provides free technology, curriculum, and connectivity to students across the U.S. Through this work, we will reach 10 million youth with digital skills training by 2030. Technological innovation will play a central role in tackling some of the world's biggest and most pressing issues in the years to come. But millions of people still lack access to vital tech resources like the internet, which is why our Verizon Innovative Learning Initiative is so important to us. Joining me today are two of the program's alumni, William and Manu.
I'm William, a freshman in high school and a community activist with plans to become a computer software engineer. I'm one of over 1.5 million students who've been impacted by Verizon's innovative learning.
And I'm Minu. When I was in middle school, our Verizon Innovating Learning Lab exposed me to technology and the possibilities for my future. Now, I'm majoring in information science and technology at Temple University and learning how to apply innovative solutions to the world around us.
William and Manu, thank you. Over the past decade, Verizon has been focused on bridging the digital divide in education, committing over $1 billion in market value so far. We are excited to offer the best resources from our Verizon Innovative Learning program for free. Through Verizon Innovative Learning HQ, an online education portal bringing next-generation learning tools to classrooms, We are committed to closing the digital divide.
Please welcome back award-winning journalist and founder of Katie Couric Media, Katie Couric.
Hi, everyone. Me again. I love Van, so I asked him to come and stand next to me. So this is very exciting, everyone, because this Texas native made history and has changed country music forever, using her voice and visibility as a platform for social justice. She has refused to cower to critics who want her to just shut up and sing. And she knows just how important it is for girls all over the world to see her living her dream out loud. So put your hands together for this vocal powerhouse, the one, the only, Mickey Guyton!
How you doing, New York? Put your hands together. Come on. I love my skin. I love my hair. And if it bothers you, I really don't care. I love my hips. I love my thighs. The way they move and they shake when the beat is right. Yeah, my mama always said everybody's got their own kind of rhythm. Come on. And you better celebrate what you is, never mind what you isn't. Cause that's what makes you different. One in a billion. Go ahead, just own it. It kinda feels good, don't it? That's what makes you different. Woo! Come on! Don't wanna fit in, I wanna fit out. Don't want a cookie cutter watering me down. I'm just me, taking a lead. I'm just trying to be who I was born to be. Yeah, my mama always said everybody's gonna have their opinion. Just be true to who you are. If you do, then there ain't no competition. 'Cause that's what makes you different. I see one in a billion. Go ahead, just own it. It kinda feels good, don't it? 'Cause that's what makes you different. Don't need permission. Go ahead, just follow it. When you got it, you got it. 'Cause that's what makes you different. When you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. When you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Can't help it, can't help it, can't help it. I just can't help it, help it. Can't help it, can't help it, can't help it. I just can't help it, help it. Yeah, my mama always said everybody's gonna have their own rhythm. That's what makes you different. One in a billion. Go ahead, just own it. It kinda feels good, don't it? That's what makes you different. Don't need permission. Go ahead, just find it. When you got it, you got it. That's what makes you different. That's what makes you different. Oh, yeah. When you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. When you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. When you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Come on! Thank you so much.
Y'all, my name is Mickey Guyton, and it is such an honor to represent country music at the Global Citizen Festival. That is right. Black girls sing country music. Remember that. Don't ever let them put you in a box. This next song, actually, I just want to say it is such an honor to be singing in front of you guys. Hello. And singing for so many people committed to making this world better and fighting against world hunger and poverty and fighting for equality and equity for women and girls. And what is going on in this world, I felt really moved to sing a cover for you guys. I'm actually really scared because it's Beyonce's If I Were a Boy. And if you guys know this song, please sing it with me. a girl, I'd kick in with who I wanted, and I'd never get confronted for it, 'cause they'd stick up for me. If I were a boy, I think I could understand how it feels to love a girl. I swear I'd be a better man. I listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause he's taking you for granted, and everything you had got destroyed. If I were a boy, come on, I would turn off my phone, tell everyone it's broken, so they think that I was sleeping alone. Y'all can put your hands up, come on. I put myself first and make the rules as I go, 'cause I know that she'd be faithful, waiting for me to come home, to come home. If I were a boy, I think I could understand how it feels to love a girl. I swear I'd be a better man. I listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause he's taking you for granted, and everything you had got destroyed. It's a little too late for you to come back. Say it's just a mistake, think I'd forgive you like that. If you thought I would wait for you, you thought wrong. But you're just a boy, you don't understand. Oh, how it feels to love a girl someday. You wish you were a better man. You don't listen to her. You don't care how it hurts until you lose the one you wanted, 'cause he's taking you for granted, and everything you had got destroyed. But you're just a boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this next song I wrote about my husband, who's standing right there. And a few years ago, he had gotten really, really sick, and we didn't know what was wrong with him. And the next thing I knew, we were in the cancer ward, and seeing him have bone marrow biopsies and so many things. And it was so hard seeing the person that I love so much be scared. And it was hard. And I knew that no matter where I was, that I was going to walk in this journey with him. And I want to dedicate this next song to all the men and women that are holding their family through a really difficult time. So we had a really long intro, everybody. And now it's just now starting. So, you guys, I just want to say that I love y'all. And it has truly been such an honor to sing for so many amazing people here in New York This is a dream come true, so thank you so much for making this black girl from Waco, Texas, dreams come true. This song is called Lay It On Me. I feel it in the air. I can see through your smoke and mirrors. Baby, let your heart be naked. I'm riding. Come meet me on the other side. Make it rain in this burning house. Pouring down till the sun comes up. I'm riding. I want your good, your bad, your ugly. I want the truth and all your lies. I want you perfectly imperfect. Lay it on me tonight. I want the light that fills the darkness. Give me your heaven and your hell. I want to show you that you're worth it. Lay it on me tonight. I see you back there. Slow dancing on the tightrope. Let your walls crash down. No, I ain't trying to be your savior, but I'm right. Oh, I'm right here. I want your good, your bad, your ugly. I want the truth and all your lies. I want you perfectly imperfect. Lay it on me tonight. I want the light that fills the darkness. Give me your heaven and your hell. I wanna show you that you're worth it. Lay it on me tonight. Ooh, oh, ooh, lay it on me. Ooh, lay it on me tonight. Hey. Yeah, lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I want your good, your bad, your ugly. I want the truth in all your lies. I want you perfectly imperfect. Lay it on me tonight. Ooh, lay it on me. Ooh, lay it on me tonight. I want your light that fills the darkness. Give me your heaven and your hell. I want to show you that you're worth it. Lay it on me tonight. Lay it on me tonight. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. So this is my last song, and I want to encourage everyone out here to pursue your dreams. And don't ever let anybody put you in that imaginary box that they so often try to put us in. Be exactly who you are meant to be, who God designed you to be. Again, my name is Mickey Guyton. This is my new single, Something About You. Come on! Y'all love some country music, come on! It's hard to put a finger on exactly what you do, but you got me in my feelings. That ain't something I'm used to. I don't mind, I kinda like it. Don't need nothing new. You can just keep doing what you do. There's something about the way that you're looking at me. There's something about the way that you're looking at t-shirt. Maybe it's the way I get lost in your eyes. That I can see forever when you give me that smile. There's something about you.
Joining our host, please welcome Katie Holmes.
In the last decade, global citizens have taken more than 2.4 million actions for the planet, leading to the mobilization of millions of dollars, not just in commitments, but also policy measures to save the planet and its people. But we need to keep that pressure up.
The world's poorest nations contribute the least to climate change, but suffer the most from its effects. It could become too hot to live in places in sub-Saharan Africa, South America, and India. Sea levels are rising faster today than ever before.
And yet, the funding allotted to the International Climate Finance, which would help communities worldwide address and adapt to climate change, is obviously drastically less than what's needed to tackle this issue at scale.
Joining us now are two activists who are a part of the biggest climate movement in the world, and they are making sure that their message is heard.
Please welcome Ugandan climate justice activist Vanessa Nakate and Mexican climate activist Shia Bastida from the Fridays for Future movement.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing?
Hi, everyone. Yesterday, she and I took to the streets to demand justice for the people most affected by the climate crisis.
The communities most affected are also the most marginalized ones. We are suffering the devastating consequences of a problem we did not create.
So who is going to pay for these communities, for Pakistan, for the lost islands of the Caribbean and the Pacific, for the destruction in Uganda, the communities that must flee the Bangladeshi coastline, and for the drought in the Horn of Africa?
The wealthy nations are the ones that created this crisis and have to step up. We are fighting for our future and to create a society that functions in harmony with Mother Earth, not against it.
You cannot adapt to starvation. You cannot adapt to extinction. You cannot adapt to the loss of your cultures. You cannot adapt to the loss of your identity. Loss and damage is happening right now, and it is time to put it at the center of all negotiations.
And we can all still take actions. Call on leaders to fulfill the $100 billion a year climate pledge to finance the Global South. Demand the implementation of a fossil fuel treaty, which all of you can personally sign on to, and advocate against the destruction of nature. We are in a decisive moment, and all of us can do something for climate justice. So what do we want?
Climate justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Climate justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
Goodbye!
Please welcome climate change activist and 2022 Global Citizen Prize Citizen Award winner, Brianna Fruin, and scientist, educator, and TV host, Bill Nye.
Here are some facts about the Pacific Islands. There are 25,000 of them, inhabited by 2.3 million people who speak nearly 1,800 different languages. The ecosystem has unique fish, birds, turtles, and seagrass. And these magnificent places are on the front lines of climate change. When the globe warms, the glaciers melt, the storms intensify, and the destruction hits, it hits them first, and it hits them fast.
Climate change is the crisis of our generation, but we don't need to see it as the end. Instead, we can see it as the beginning of a new era where all of us come together to renew our relationship with nature. I've been working to combat climate change since I was 11, and I can tell you that in order for this to work, we need to defend climate advocacy. The attacks against activists must stop. This intimidation deters others from speaking out, and
creating change. The time for change is now. It is time for wealthy nations to pay for the damage they cause to island nations like mine. We feel the effects, we see the destruction, and experience the despair of climate change, even though we've never had anything to do with the cause.
And now, allow me to introduce two leaders of island nations, Antigua and Barbuda's Prime Minister, Gaston Brown.
And Vanuatu's President, Nike Vudo Baravu.
Thanks, you all.
Distinguished global citizens, despite our negligible contributions to climate change, it is small island states like Antigua and Barbuda that are experiencing its worst effects. As chair of the Alliance of Small Island States, I'm asking global citizens to call on world leaders to commit to creating an official loss and damage response fund at COP27 as a form of climate justice in which the polluter pays. The polluter must pay. Our requirements do not stop there. High and middle income small island states should not be excluded from much needed development assistance, especially during a time of climate crisis. That is why I am calling on the United Nations to adopt a new system that would look beyond merely income and to adopt a multidimensional vulnerability index that takes into consideration the vulnerability and resilience of small island states. Join me in this call for a fair and just response to climate change. Much love and blessings. I thank you.
Hello, global citizens. I am pleased that Vanuatu, alongside a coalition of countries, is spearheading an international campaign to take the issue of climate change to the International Court of Justice. Also important, Vanuatu is supporting countries and their call to face down coal, oil, and gas, the three most important drivers of the climate crisis we are now faced with. So, global citizen, Vanuatu hears your voice. We will leave no stone unturned in our unwavering fight for climate justice. Thank you, Thomas. Merci beaucoup. I thank you all and have a good night, everybody.
Please welcome Prime Minister of Barbados, Mia Amor Motley.
Good afternoon. This is a story that we've seen play out on the world stage time and time again. Poor countries paying for the price of wealthier nations. My friends, we're seeing this now in Pakistan, where the flooding is so extreme that it has pushed 1/3 of the country underwater. It is apocalyptic. Pakistan has a very, very small carbon footprint, and yet is suffering from some of the most devastating effects of this climate crisis. And yes, this is only one example among many. Right here in the Americas, Puerto Rico has been crippled by flash flooding just this week. Guadeloupe, Turks and Caicos Islands, and Bermuda all have been victims of Hurricane Fiona. My friends, this is proof that the climate crisis is real, and it is, yes, man-made. We have to convince world leaders to take action to help the countries that need it most. I said last year that this is a death sentence for us, and the crises are only going to multiply. So I stand here today speaking directly to the leaders of the wealthy nations, but through you, because you have the power. These nations have received billions of dollars from the IMF, and through special drawing rights, we want them, they received it for COVID-19. Make good now on their promise to reallocate some of those funds. Honor their word to provide at the very least the $100 billion that was promised in Paris years ago for the adaptation for climate vulnerable countries. And yes, let us settle a network, a framework for funding loss and damage, because it is fair, it is right, and it's the only thing that will cause them to pay for what we are suffering from. My friends, I am also here to call on the multilateral institutions like the World Bank to act. The only way ahead is a just energy green transition. And yes, my friends, our time is running out. You cannot win slow and get through, because you will lose fast. Thank you.
Please welcome to the Global Citizen stage, Charlie Puth.
Let's do it.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Sing it. Why'd you have to leave so soon, yeah? Why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? I'll play it back over and over and hear your last words. I know you're in a better place, but it's always gonna hurt. So carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and we've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again, when I see you again. So cold, I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. So carry on, give me all the strength I need to carry on. So let the light guide your way. Hold every memory as you go. Every road you take will always lead you home.
Joe Clark, sing it to me.
It's been a
up every corner of my mind. Ever since the day you went away, how to erase your body from out my brain. Maybe I should just focus on me instead. All the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no, oh no, you're going round in circles, got you stuck up in my head. Hey, memories follow me left and right. See, you take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. You take up every corner of my mind. Ever since the day you went away, how much more do I gotta drink for the pain? Maybe it's in me that I just can't forget. All the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no, oh no, you're going round in circles. Memories follow me left and right. I can feel your you take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. I can feel your you take up every corner of my mind. Did you know you're the one that got away? Now, baby, I'm still not okay. They're all the same. Every time I close my eyes, memories follow me left and right. I can feel you over here. You took up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. You take up every corner of my mind. Won't you come to now? I can feel it. You take up every corner of my mind. Won't you come to now?
Listen now, look, everybody turn around and look at that skyline right now. Is that not the most unbelievable thing ever? I want to thank all of you for being here today. You took action for a better world to be here today. Little things all add up, and together we can make lasting change for those who really need it the most. Nobody should go to bed hungry at night. Nobody should be denied the right to an education or be discriminated against because of their race or gender. We have the resources and we have the ability to put an end to extreme poverty. We just need those in power to find the will to do it. Now listen. Having grown up in New Jersey, and spending most of my life in this beautiful city, I went to school here. I know how much this next song means to New York, so please sing along with me if you know the words to this song.
Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. off a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind. I've seen all the movie stars and their fancy cars and their limousines. The night on the Rockies under the evergreens. Oh, I know what I'm needed, and I don't want to waste no time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. But now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. Comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or on Riverside. I don't have any reasons, I left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. Andrew Schultz, everybody give it up for him. Go off. I don't have any reasons, I left them all behind. I'm in a New York, I'm in a New York state of New York City, thank you so much for having us. Thank you. Have a good night.
Please welcome United States Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer and Senator Chris Coons.
Hello, everybody. Is Charlie Puth the greatest? And is New York the greatest? So last month, the Senate passed and President Biden signed the most consequential piece of climate legislation ever. It will reduce the amount of carbon going into the atmosphere by 40% by 2030. It will build green infrastructure, creating 9 million new good-paying green jobs, and it'll finally make the polluters pay. But we didn't stop there. Last week, we passed the Kigali Amendment. It will eliminate the poison HFCs, the hydrofluorocarbons that are poisoning our atmosphere. One molecule of hydrofluorocarbon is 1,000 times worse for our atmosphere than one molecule of carbon dioxide. And this bill will lower global temperatures by 1 degree Fahrenheit by 2100. So, this was the greatest 1-2 punch against climate change that any Congress has ever done, and we're just getting started. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Schumer. Hunger, food insecurity is also a huge problem for too many across our world, and it's one more crisis that climate change is making much, much worse. I'm glad to say the United States is working to address this. The Senate just passed my Global Malnutrition and Prevention Treatment Act unanimously, proving there's bipartisan support for helping those in need. That bill now heads to our president's desk for his signature. Coupled with President Biden's determined, decisive action on fighting climate change, our country is now confronting head-on the biggest challenges that our global community faces. As chair of the Senate subcommittee that funds all of our foreign assistance, I will keep working with Senator Schumer to fund issues like climate change and improve the lives of millions and millions of families across the globe. Thank you, global citizens, for everything you do. You are the wind beneath our wings.
You are the greatest, and we are in a New York state of mind.
Thank you.
No one sees the world quite like an airline. But the world we see below us every day is changing. Fast. That's why Delta has already committed $1 billion toward reducing our carbon footprint. It's why we're working with Airbus to create the future of aviation with the world's first hydrogen-powered airplane, and switching ground vehicle after ground vehicle to electric. It's why we're accelerating our push to source sustainable aviation fuel. And it's why we're also getting rid of 4.9 million pounds of single-use plastics annually. That's just what we're doing. But it'll take more than just the 85,000 of us at Delta. It'll take everyone at every airline and in every industry. Because we know a thing or two about getting where we need to be. And it's time we all got going together.
Please welcome General Manager of Sustainability, Delta Airlines, Stephanie Zhu, and President of Green Up Sustainability Business Resource Group, Alyssa Moskowitz-Chanis.
Aviation's reliance on jet propulsion and fossil fuels makes it one of the most challenging sectors to decarbonize. At Delta, we believe in a future for aviation where you don't have to choose between seeing the world and saving it.
From accelerating the availability of sustainable aviation fuels to driving disruptive innovation for the aircraft of the future, we are taking actions today to ensure the miracle of flight remains accessible for generations to come. We are excited to join you to make meaningful change and keep climbing towards a more sustainable future.
Please welcome 2022 Global Citizen Prize Citizen Award winner, Mitzi Cortez, and actor, singer, and activist, Sophia Carson.
How we feeling, global citizens? Woo! It is such an honor to be here with all of you and to share the stage with Mitzi, a true leader representing indigenous communities that are being disproportionately impacted by climate change. Mitzi, es un honor compartir el escenario contigo. Gracias, Sofía. Es un honor estar aquí con todos ustedes, Global Citizens.
La Madre Tierra está enferma por un modelo de explotación infinita. Si no se toma acción urgente, más pueblos y mujeres indígenas serán desplazados de sus territorios.
Indigenous people and women around the world are being displaced as a result of the climate crisis and the exploitation of our Mother Earth.
La justicia climática debe implicar justicia para los pueblos indígenas. Nosotros somos alternativas vivas a la crisis climática. Resistimos a la violencia ecocida y genocida. Eso que muchos han llamado desarrollo y crecimiento ha implicado violencia para nuestros territorios.
In order to achieve climate justice, we must work with indigenous communities like Mitsi's. They are the living solutions to the climate crisis, resisting deforestation, mining, and mega projects that are destroying their communities.
¿De qué sirve el dinero para reparar, financiar o mitigar si no detenemos la guerra contra los pueblos indígenas y la madre tierra? Necesitamos que los responsables detengan el exterminio contra nuestros territorios. Defiende el futuro. Únete a la resistencia indígena.
Join the indigenous people in their fights to defend the planet. Global citizens, please make some noise for Mitzi! Now our next performer is a force of nature and wants all of us to use our voices to become climate activists and defenders of the earth.
Démosle la bienvenida a Rosalía!
Lo que pasó, a ti te lo cuento. No creas que no dolió, o que me lo inventó. Así es que se dio. Yo tenía a mi bebé, algo bien especial, pero me obsesioné con algo que le hacía mal. Miles de canciones en mi mente y él me lo notaba. Y él tantas veces que me lo decía, yo como si nada. Malamente lo ama y no va a quererme de verdad. Es demasiado traicionera, como ya viene, se me va. Yo sé que será celosa, yo nunca le confiaré. Si quiero duermo con ella, pero nunca me la voy a casar. Lo que pasó me dejó en vela, que no puedo ni pensar. La sangre le hierve, siempre quiere más. Puñaladita, da su ambición en el pecho, afilada en la peor. Malamente la fama y no va a quererme de verdad. Es demasiado traicionera, como ya viene, se me va. Yo sé que será celosa, yo nunca le confiaré. Si quiero duermo con ella, pero nunca me la voy a casar. No hay manera de que esta obsesión se me fuera ya desaparezca. Yo aún no aprendí la manera. No hay manera que desaparezca. Malamente la fama y no va a quererme de verdad. Es demasiado traicionera, como ya viene, se me va. Yo sé que será celosa, yo nunca le confiaré. Si quiero duermo con ella, I'd love to play this song for you. Al piano. Y dice así. Pero mírate, no pienses más, nada que pensar, tan rico no puede ser, de cuero no, pero estoy encuadrada, te quiero como mi baile, hazme entender, modo spike, yo la di, hasta que se montó, segundo chingarte, la primera Dios, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Enamorada de tu pistola, roja amapola, crash esa ola, casi me controla. Enamorada de tu pistola, roja amapola, crash esa ola, casi me controla. Y te quiero como mi babe, hazme entender, modo spy, caro como que tiene un diamante en la punta, siempre me pone por delante de esa puta. So good, good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Bebé, te quiero comer. Ya te quiero hacer hentai, ya te quiero hacer hentai, ya te quiero hacer hentai, hacerte hentai. Thank you so much. Can I have some water? Muchísimas gracias. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me tonight. Thank you for giving me so much love. You know, today I feel really grateful to be here performing, because today is a special day, because Global Citizen, and also, fun fact, in a few hours is my birthday. And honestly, for me, the biggest gift, the biggest present is to be able to sing for you tonight. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gracias, Global Citizen. Yo creo que estaría muy bien cantar un bolerito, pero voy a beber agua un momentito. Con el tiempo justiciero que retornes buscando una ilusión de amor y volverás a mí. Así lo espero, así lo espero. Sin corazón. Vestida con el que defendí, bailando primera de candy. Así tú te prendaste de mí el día en que yo te conocí. Sé que tú no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado. Solo tú no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado. Ya no te quiero como antes, me rompiste pero solo en parte. Llevaba tus clavos para pensarte, pero me olvidaste, yo ya hice un arte. Na, 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 na. Lo que es na, 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 na. Entre tú y yo, ya, 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 ya. Ya no me acuerdo de tu cara, la forma de tu cuerpo ni aunque la pensara. Hay demasiado que nos separa, la vida es bonita pero traicionera. Vestida con el que defendí, bailando primera de candy. Así tú te prendiste de mí el día en que yo te conocí. Pero tú no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado.
Rosalía! Woo! Social platforms have allowed activists to connect across borders and mobilize in numbers like never before. We've seen it with movements like Fridays for the Future, and platforms like YouTube can be really helpful in creating content for engaging people. Yesterday, Global Citizen held its first ever YouTube Creators Summit for climate change. And I had the opportunity, to connect with these incredible creators right here on stage at the summit yesterday, and we heard from leading activists and experts who explained how we can use our social platforms to amplify messages and collectively create change. I think I can speak for everyone that I was super inspired. Thank you guys for everything that you're doing.
I completely agree, Priyanka. We left the summit full of energy and ready to create stories that spark meaningful conversations around the globe. We are all influencers with international audiences, which have the potential to make real and lasting impact. So on this Global Citizen stage, we are pledging to use our platforms to drive real change on the climate crisis. We can create content, we can reach millions, and just like Global Citizen, we can take action now.
Woo!
Now is the time to sustainably invest in Africa. When the Henri Konan Bridge opened in 2014, all offices were closed across the city of Abidjan. Cutting daily commute by hours and carbon emission in the process, this infrastructure improved lives. At RF General Partners, investing African capital to build Africa is at the core of our philosophy, because we believe infrastructure is a catalyst for development and economic growth.
Joining our host, please welcome TV personality and best-selling author, Antony Porowski.
Woo! Yes! Global Citizens have taken over 30 million actions in the last 10 years. That has directly contributed to the fight to end poverty by helping 1.5 billion people.
But the last 2 years have threatened progress made. The COVID-19 pandemic pushed nearly 100 million more into poverty, people into extreme poverty.
And Russia's invasion of Ukraine has obviously made matters worse, with as many as 323 million people that are now facing acute hunger.
1.2 billion people now live in countries experiencing food, energy, and financial crises.
We must call on world leaders to respond to the global food crisis, to help developing countries recover from the pandemic, to close the gap in foreign aid. Joining us on stage is someone who knows exactly what needs to happen. It is a privilege to introduce UN Deputy Secretary General Amina Mohammed.
Hello, New York. I can't hear you. Hello, New York. It's fantastic to see you, amazing global citizens, and it's wonderful to be here with all of you. What an amazing crowd. Thank you for standing together as one human family, rich in diversity and equal in our dignity. Let's tell it like it is. Our world is in big trouble, and we're facing crisis after crisis. People are hurting, our planet is burning, hunger is rising, and we are getting much more unequal. War is raging, and human rights are under attack. But let me also tell you this. We are not hopeless, and we are not helpless. Are we? Every problem that we face is a problem that we created. So it's a problem that we can solve together. A world of peace is not impossible. A world free of extreme hunger is not impossible. And deepening inequalities are not impossible. It's a world that we promised to ourselves through the 2030 Agenda at the United Nations and the global goals. But time is running out fast. Just look at Pakistan, a tragedy of an extreme climate event, and there'll be another one tomorrow. We have a serious to-do list. It's the 17 global goals, and we need all your hands on deck. We need you to hold leaders to account, your leaders, my leaders, and demand equitable climate action, gender equality, and social justice now. Your voices matter. Your actions do count. Turn your frustrations into positive change. We're betting on you. I'm betting on you. And you can bet on the United Nations. My question to you is, will you be the change that we're waiting for? Will you be the change we are waiting for? Thank you, New York.
Imagine the world today without this moment, or without this moment. Or this moment.
We children are doing this to wake the adults up.
So what connects these moments, these movements, these transformations? A thriving and open civic space, a place to advocate for ideas and to hold leaders, institutions, and companies accountable.
Well, we hope to achieve equal rights.
Throughout history, the only way we have expanded rights is through collective action, through people power. Today, movements around the world are asking hard questions about sustainability, inequality, and the violence and oppression that still exists. At the Ford Foundation, we are listening. As part of our long-term commitment to protecting and expanding civic space and democracy, we've spent over $140 million outside of the U.S. alone. We're committing an additional $30 million for the coming year to ensure that all people have a say in decisions impacting their lives. We all create civic space. Together, we can keep it alive and vibrant and ensure an equitable, democratic, and prosperous future for us all.
Global citizens, please welcome the 2022 Global Citizen Prize Award winner Barbie Izquierdo and the United States Ambassador to the United Nations, Linda Thomas Greenfield.
Good evening. Speaker Pelosi says food is medicine. First Lady Biden says food is love. Chef Jose Andres says food is hope, and I say food is home. I grew up in Louisiana as a diplomat for over 35 years. I've been stationed all around the world, from Pakistan to Liberia, Jamaica to Switzerland. Whenever I miss Louisiana, I cook up a big pot of red beans or gumbo because food brings us back to where we are, safe and happy. It brings us back home. Everyone deserves that, in the words of President Biden. If parents can't feed their children, nothing else matters. My father used to say with pride, my kids never go to bed hungry. But many parents around the world can't say that because right now the world is experiencing the worst hunger crisis any of us have ever seen. Global citizens, the world needs food. We need it to survive. So I was so proud when earlier this week, the president announced the U.S. would provide nearly $3 billion to combat hunger. But while that money will go far, it is not enough. We need your help. You are the generation that will make sure everyone around the world has enough to eat for the first time in history. I know that's true because I've seen it in action. In the last month alone, I met with young rural farmers in Ghana and young urban farmers in Chicago. Ghana and Chicago are about as different as jollof rice and deep dish pizza. But in both places, young people told me they were learning more about where their food comes from. They were learning how to grow and sustain food where they live and how to turn that into jobs and careers for their communities. Let's make sure everyone gets fed, everyone. No one should go to bed hungry. Let's give everyone medicine, love, hope, and a home. Thank you.
Hello, New York. I'm a mom and activist from North Philly with some big goals. I want to eradicate hunger and end poverty now. But this is not an easy task because in the US alone, nearly 40 million people remain food insecure. That needs to change. And change is coming on September 28th. Next week, President Biden will be hosting the White House Conference on Hunger, Health, and Nutrition that will tackle food insecurity and create a roadmap for ending hunger in America. I want to thank the nearly 30,000 global citizens who joined me in advocating for an end to hunger by sharing their experiences with the White House, by signing our petition, and joining our events. No one should ever go hungry in 2022. Thank you.
Please welcome Accenture's Chief Leadership and Human Resources Officer, Ellen Shook, and Chief Marketing and Communications Officer, Jill Kramer.
We're thrilled to be here again this year on behalf of the 721,000 humans of Accenture around the world. In 2021, we made a pledge with our nature-based carbon renewal program, which is expected to remove more than 13 million metric tons of carbon over the next 20 years.
And we've started new work to help rebuild biodiversity, make agriculture more sustainable, and help create green jobs. This year, Accenture held our annual Sustainability Innovation Challenge with our clients and partners including Salesforce, Mondelez International, AXA, Ecolab, Marriott International, and more. We take the most challenging sustainability issues, we put our minds together, and we aim to solve them. And we're pleased to announce that next year, we'll be inviting students from schools around the world to participate in the Sustainability Innovation Challenge with us.
It's the creativity and the richness of the diversity of our people driving innovation, coupled with the power of technology, which really enables us to tackle the toughest sustainability issues together. Climate education and resilience, the future of food, the future of net positive water, and beyond. We look forward to supporting and investing in the next generation of thinkers and doers and taking action with global citizens just like you.
Please welcome journalist, host, and producer, Scott Evans.
What is up, everybody? How you doing? Oh yeah, over here. An incredible moment on stage that just was, right? I stand with these ladies as well. Listen, the LGBTQ+ community also faces challenges globally, including the denial of dignity and basic human rights, which pushes them under the poverty line simply for being who they are. There has been some progress thanks to advocacy and calls to action from global citizens, but we all know we got a long road to go. At least 67 countries still have national laws criminalizing same-sex relations between consenting adults. And some of those countries impose the death penalty as punishment. It is unacceptable. With support from partner organizations, Global Citizen is committed to demanding equity for marginalized communities in every corner of the world. It is an honor to now welcome two people who are on the front lines of this movement every single day. Executive Director of Outright, Maria Shadeen, and YouTube creator, Maria Gadu.
Around the world, hundreds of millions of lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, intersex, and queer people suffer violence and discrimination on the basis of their sexual orientation and gender identity or expression.
When COVID-19 struck, LGBTIQ people were disproportionately affected, and so Outright International created a COVID emergency fund. Google.org supported us with a grant that doubled the size of our fund, making it the largest of its kind in the world. With that, we have been able to reach over 175,000 LGBTIQ people in 110 countries.
Tonight, we are proud to announce that Google.org is committing $1 million for the creation of a new, first-of-its-kind program focused on increasing employment of LGBTIQ people across Latin America, Africa, and Asia Pacific.
Outright will work with local organizations and the private sector to provide career coaching, soft skills development, and employer support so that thousands of LGBTIQ people find sustaining work.
Hello Central Park, hello Black Star Square. Over the last 10 years, your advocacy has meant financial commitments totaling $41.4 billion for the world's most marginalized people. And we want to share with you some of our best moments.
One very special one to my heart was in 2016. I got the opportunity to stand on the big stage at Central Park, and as we launched a campaign called Hopeland, and our initiative is around vulnerable children in foster care and through adoption. It takes a village, and Global Citizen has created a global village to address the most important issues of our time.
We absolutely loved seeing Delta Goodrum last year perform in front of the sails at the Sydney Opera House. It was a very special moment. I'll never forget that one.
I love the moment in 2019 when Hugh was hosting and gave the fans just a little peek behind the scenes at the people who put it together. The crew, the producers, the policy team who drive the advocacy, the NYPD who keep the crowd safe. It was amazing.
It's very, very easy to get overwhelmed by bad news, but there is a lot of progress happening right now. And there are solutions, big and small, so when you find them, champion and support them. Everybody can do something no matter who you are, no matter where you are.
Okay, have an amazing night in Central Park, and here's to the next 10 years.
My choice, my body, my choice, my body, my choice, my body, my choice. Stop feminicide, stop feminicide. Renunciable, 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 renunciable. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Oh no, sorry. Gotcha. This is our order.
Get off stage, guys. Around the world, women are standing in solidarity and fighting for their rights.
Women are defending their access to health care,
demanding the right to choose if and when they get married or have children,
and advocating to walk freely and safely in the streets.
It is thanks to women like Natalia Kanem, Paisley Mahmood, and Anushe Amir Khalili that we continue to see the progress.
Vengo de América Latina. I am a Latin American woman. More than 200 million women and girls still cannot access contraceptives that they want to decide whether, when, and how many children to have. I stand here for them.
Let's hear it.
I'm a Kurdish woman, and after my experience of child marriage, I went on to change the law in the UK. I stand here today for the millions of girls who are at risk of child marriage every 2 seconds in the world. I stand here for them.
I am a German-Iranian woman. I have seen my sisters forced to flee abuse, oppression, and femicide globally. Women like Masa Gina Amini. She died last week following her arrest by the morality police, which is representing the Iranian state. We must speak up for oppressed women. I stand here for them.
I am an Indian woman, and right now, across my country, we are calling out violence against women and pushing for stricter laws and stringent punishment for the perpetrators. Women should not live in fear. I stand here for them.
I am an American woman, and right here, right now, in this country, women are losing access to their sexual and reproductive health care. I stand here for them.
Earlier tonight, women stood in solidarity on stage in Accra, Ghana, just as we do now. From Ghana to the USA and everywhere in between, we stand united.
Woo-hoo! Central Park, will you join us? Hold up your lights so high so that we can see how many of you stand united tonight on the Great Lawn and join in this rallying call for women's rights.
When their rights are being questioned, will you stand for your mothers?
When their pay is unequal, will you stand for your sisters?
And when their future demands it, will you stand for your daughters?
Will you stand with us?
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. This is incredible.
Please welcome Worldwide Technologies co-founder and CEO Jim Kavanaugh and Executive Vice President of Global Human Resources, Ann Marr.
Wow.
Wow!
What an incredible night.
Welcome, New York!
Yes. So exciting to be here, and I can't tell you how thankful we are. I just want to say it's a great time to be here in New York City and a great time to make a difference in the world. I'm so happy to be here, and I just want to say, Ann, I've told you, I always wanted to be a rock star. This is the only time and only chance, even though I know that's never going to happen. But that being said, on a very serious note, I want to thank Global Citizens, and I want to thank all these incredible entertainers that have been doing an amazing job supporting these incredible causes that are so important to all of us and so important to the world.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Yeah.
I also want to announce very proudly Worldwide's commitment to our run to zero. And I also want to basically state how committed we are to the development of young girls and women at all levels into leadership positions. So we're so proud to be here, and I'm so proud to turn it over to my VP and senior leader at Worldwide Technology, Ann Marr, who is an incredible person and leader. Ann.
Hello, New York! I'm so thrilled to be here. Investing in a brighter future for our planet and our people has been part of the Worldwide Technology DNA for over 30 years. We are so proud to have given over $50 million to organizations and causes that matter most to our employees. Investing in people and communities will remain a focus as we continue to make and create a more equitable and sustainable world for all. And Jim is an extraordinary CEO. He is a soccer legend, and he is a rock star. Let's give it up for Jim Kavanaugh. He is a rock star. All right, let's
We gotta
party.
go. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
What if we could connect people to new possibilities? Turn thinking into a way forward. Solve problems before they become a problem. And share the future with everyone. We can. We are global citizens focused on improving the lives of others through technology, creating pathways to economic prosperity for all, opening doors for a new generation of leaders, driving toward a more sustainable future. Together, let's make a new world happen.
We know the devastating effects of climate change are destroying livelihoods, cultures, and communities. But it is people living in poverty who are most affected, where disease and food insecurity are supercharged by a drastically altering environment. Climate change has already increased economic inequality between countries. It threatens to push millions of people into extreme poverty and puts them at risk of going hungry. That is why both world leaders and private sector companies need to commit to reducing emissions and investing in climate change mitigation. Ending climate change and ensuring that everyone everywhere is protected from its life-threatening consequences is critical if we wish to end extreme poverty now. This is today's problem, not tomorrow's. We need net zero targets that are based on cold, hard, data-driven facts. The planet and its most vulnerable citizens demand it. So, companies, you're up. Commit to the Science Based Targets Initiative, then shout from your solar-paneled rooftops every single time you hit your annual goals, because you are on the right side of history. We are so proud to announce that this fantastic lineup of companies is leading the charge and is already signed up to make a difference. The time for impact and change is now. These companies are in. Who's next?
Please welcome ballerina, author, and philanthropist Misty Copeland.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I feel the energy. Thank you all for waiting for the Queen. I remember when this next artist's debut album dropped because it changed my life. I was a quiet, introverted little girl when I first heard her voice.
I was drawn to her music and her presence in a way that I couldn't quite understand at the time. I thought it was just the power of her music, but as an adult, I came to realize it was something so much more. I saw myself through this beautiful biracial woman who was, as Nina Simone sings, young, gifted, and black. And that's when I discovered the power of representation. Today, I am so proud to call her my friend, and I'm honored to introduce her. So please make her feel real welcome on this stage. Make some noise for the incomparable Queen, Mariah Carey!
Yo, New York in the Everybody house. Hands up! It's Brooklyn in the Everybody house. Hands up right now! In the house. Everybody hands up! Are you in the house? Everybody Boogie hands down, up right now! In the house. Sacramento in the house. Atlanta, Georgia, are you in the house? West Coast, are you in the house? Japan, are you in the house? Everybody, are you in the house? Baby, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on.
Be a fantasy. I can tell you got beat energy. It ain't too many of them that can handle me, but I might let you try it out the Hennessy. Make them sing to this thing like a melody. And if your girl ain't right, I got the remedy. It ain't too many of them that can handle me. Bad chick, I could be a fantasy. When you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine, I get kinda hectic inside. Oh baby, I'm so into you. Darling, if you only knew all the things that flow through my mind, but it's just as easy.
I was like, why are you so obsessed?
Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sensing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. What? Boy, why you so obsessed with me? Honey, got me hooked on you. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me, but I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start you'd go and hold on. Now you can have me when you want me. If you simply ask me to be there, and you're the only one who makes me come running. 'Cause what you got is far beyond compare. And it's just heartbreaking. You got the just like a little bit of honey. When you love, where my lips at? 45 to 5 minutes. Did you have to run your game? Right from the start, you'd go and break my heart. Honey, got me hooked on you.
I need some festive folks. Can we do that? I'm supposed to walk to the piano, but I'm trying to get the right lighting. You guys know, anyone who's ever been to one of my shows, you know that I accept nothing but the utmost toppity tip tops of the lighting. So why did they have me rehearsing during the daytime? You already know, I wake up at night, we're awake, we're here together. I see a lot of fans for some other folks coming up soon. Get excited, your boys are coming. Boys are coming, Dukes, I see you. Hold on, darlings. I have some special friends as well. And I thought it might be nice, since we are in the, the New York area, to relive the splendor. I wanted to relive the splendor of a moment I had with this song, this album called, well, first of all, does anybody know, just anybody in the crowd, even if it's 2 people, whatever, 1, 2 people, however many you want, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, the whole kit and the caboodle. Anybody know about the celebration we're having? I can't hear you. 25 minutes of the Butterfly album being available to the public. This is this is one of the things, the Butterfly situation that we're doing, but this kind of like, I have to give this back to them. I'm like, can I get this show part? It's a show part, it's Happy Butterflies. We're very excited because it all goes to good causes, and that's what tonight's all about. We hear that everybody, thank you for your participation. So far, billions have already been raised for the cause, so yay, us. And I just wanted to start this out because I have a couple friends that are native New Yorkers. Some boys coming out here to steal the show, but first I want to just intro it with this little tiny moment. See, when you left, I lost a part of me, and it's still so hard to believe. Won't you come back, baby, please? 'Cause why we belong together.
Remix.
I do believe it would be J-Dash style.
Yo, show your respect whenever you hear me and see me. This is the emancipation of me. Hot like a real fever, the real diva. So successful, yet still so eager. No matter what they say, it's on forever. It's our time right now, more than ever. To the death, we gon' get it on together. And MC, you know we belong together. Yeah, you gon' need a shoulder to cry on. Plastic Mustang, go for the ride on. Past is the past, just let it be bygones. Matter of fact, I know a fly song that we can vibe on. Let's get it straight, if it's the 6 or the 7:45, then I'm throwing baby faces shy on. Yeah, kiss ghosts and MC, get close and toast to the divas and MCs. The trees will blow, big cups of Pinot Grigio. Take it easy though, we belong together, you know that. But I think now it's about time we show that. Even though every moment won't be a Kodak. Sometimes we argue, I spaz out, grab my Bozak. Come back not 'cause I have to, I want to. But no, I don't just wanna have you, I want you.
Give it up for J-Dash MD. I love you. New York, give it up. All right. Did you want to hear this one? Come on, Metallica fan down there, I see you. Yeah. I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I should have held on tight, I never should have let you go. I didn't know nothing, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was lying to myself. I couldn't have fathomed I would ever be without your love. Never imagined I'd be sitting here beside myself. 'Cause I didn't know you, 'cause you didn't know me, but I thought I knew everything I never felt. The feeling that I'm feeling now that I don't hear your voice. I'll have you touch and kiss your lips 'cause I don't have a choice. I wouldn't give to have you lying by my side right here. 'Cause baby, when you left I lost a part of me. And it's still so hard to believe. Come back, baby, please. 'Cause I see you, I see you, I see who else am I gonna leave? Knowing times get rough. Who's gonna talk to me when the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, we belong together. I can't sleep at night when you are on my mind. I'll be Womack's on the radio. Say it to me if you think you're lonely now. Wait a minute, this is too deep, too deep, too deep. So I turn the dial, trying to catch a break, and then
like that vibe. We'll keep that. Okay. So I just want to acknowledge it since we're all here together, okay? I'm going to get through it and we're going to sing a song for you and be out. But just want to say that as most of us, or certainly I would assume all of us know, it was only 2 weeks ago that we remembered the tragedy that was 9/11. And although few, if any of us, have ever forgotten it, you know, and I was honored to have played a little teeny part in the aftermath of that day as my song Hero became one of the unofficial anthems, whatever, and did, I have to admit, I have a hard time acknowledging my own stuff, but whatever. It comforted us in our collective loss and our recovery. Recently, I was listening to that song again, and in light of more current issues, and in particular, you know, the status of women in our country and around the world. In a very different way, I discovered a very appropriate message for our times and for the women of our time in the lyrics of that particular song. And I'm so proud of everybody out there, that this generation that's making the strides everybody is making toward equality for all, equity for all. I mean, whether it be race or gender related, and I'm so, I can't even tell you how honored I am. MC, where's Misty Copeland? That my friend Misty Copeland came today, a woman of that stature, magnitude, she's just incredible, came to this Global Citizens Festival and to help us put together this very special, one of a kind, this is the first time only version of this song. And I dedicate it to all the women, girls, all the lambs in the land, and all the beautiful butterflies living and thriving in the margins, and to anyone who believes in the power of our collective humanity. And because you are all heroes, we're gonna do this one for you.
If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. And there's an answer if you reach into your soul, and the sorrow that you know will melt away. Comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth, so that a hero lies in you. It's a long road, yes it is, when you face the world alone, and no one reaches out a hand for you to hold. But you can find love, if you search within yourself, and then the emptiness you felt will disappear. And then
Thank you so much, everybody. We love everybody because you are here. Thank you tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping everybody. And we love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Ken Ehrlich. I adore you. Somebody show me the way. You know I have no sense of direction, even at home in New York, but I'll make my way. Thank you, Daniel Moore. Thank you, everybody on the stage. Tanaka, oh, you're really...
Ghana is super committed to the achievement of the Sustainable Development Goals here on the continent and here in Ghana. The United Nations is proud today to commit at least $260 million US, 2.6 billion Ghana cedis.
All the stars are close, all the stars are close. Maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. All the stars are close, all the stars are close, all the stars are close.
Global citizens, let's hear it for SZA! Who lit it up in Accra earlier today. You know, this is the only festival I know that will take you from West Africa to the Upper West Side of New York City! Yeah, both of which I have lived in and called home for many years. For the first time ever, the Global Citizen Festival kicked off in Ghana. Not only did they do it big with commitments worth $400 million, but the performances, next level. I mean, Mariah, come on now. Yeah. All right, we're keeping that same energy here in Central Park with our next performer. He is truly a national treasure who believes that his art is his activism. And as a fashion icon, he makes sure he looks good while doing it. He's never missed an opportunity to stand united with global citizens to demand change. So, let's give a big, 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 big global citizen welcome to Billy Porter!
Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Wow, look at all you fabulous people. And I'm feeling all the positive energy here tonight, our positive energy, and you know that Global Citizens is all about positive energy. So look, despite the state of the world today, when I come to an event like this, I am filled with hope for the future, and it's because of what Global Citizen stands for and what all of you here tonight stand for. It's about all of us, and it's about all of you and how we do this together. Yes? Are we gonna make it happen? We're gonna make it happen, you know, and I think about our kids a lot in these days and just how much more we could do to be helping the children to ensure their future, to make sure we're doing all that we can do. So there's a song by one of my favorite writers, Ted Geisel, better known as Dr. Seuss, and it pretty much sums up a lot of my feelings, and it really sends a strong message. And if it's okay, I have invited a group of kids from Harlem's First Corinthian Baptist Church up here. Is that all right? I'm gonna sing it to them tonight. Come on, kids. This song has special meaning for today, and I know that you all will remember it fondly. Just because we're kids, because they're sort of small, because we're closer to the ground, and you are bigger by the pound. You have no right, you have no right to push and shove these little kids around. Just because you've got whiskers on your face to shave, you think it treat them like a slave. So what? It isn't fair. And because you wear a wallet near your heart, you think you're twice as smart. You know that isn't fair. Well, they'll grow up one day, and when they do, I pray they won't just grow in size and sound, or just be bigger pound by pound. I'd hate to grow like some I know who push and shove these little kids around. Come here, y'all. Just because they're kids. I love y'all. Thank you. Wave goodbye to the people. All right, now, y'all might know this one from my upcoming album. Hey, you see, I know times are hard. We're leaning from the heart. We can't do the fight. Love will make it all right. 'Cause I've been there from that one that just so you know, mama knows it best. I gotta let these children know what time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. 'Cause I've been there from that one that just so you know, mama knows it best. I show you how to grow. Show you how to go. Show you how to go. Hey, what time it is. Time it is. Show you how to grow. Show you how to know. Let the children know what time it is. Time it is. Show you how to grow. We've got to show the children how to grow. What time it is. Time it is. Yeah. So listen, I came with a message of hope today. I want you to turn to your neighbor and say, fear not, because the change has already happened. Hey. Blue rabbit crossing the street, red pills for me to eat. I'm down to my last tree, losing rubber to my soul, hoping I can let this go, but it's out of my control. You see me more than I see me. I can't do nothing but turn that energy into something I can be. So fear me, I'ma keep it together, make it rain forever. 'Cause stranger things have happened to me. Yeah. I'ma make the world see and be more than a memory. 'Cause stranger things have happened to me. Hey. Red flares in the sky, fueled by the big red light. So I started a revolution that I ain't never losing. If you could see the things I've seen, reflect on the unhuman beings, you'd get emotional.
Please welcome to the stage comedians Chris Red and Amber Ruffin.
What's up, everybody? How you doing out there? Make some noise if you're ready to have a good time tonight. Yeah, make some noise if you're ready to get wild, y'all. All right, now make some noise if you're gonna vote in the midterm elections.
Oh, no, I need to hear more clapping than that.
No, ma'am, not today.
That was not enough clapping for me.
Me neither. Look, I get it, man. Voting is boring, it takes up time, and sometimes the lines are long, and you may not find anyone that you 100% agree with, but you gotta do it. It matters more now than ever.
Because I want to be able to access all the health care I need.
And I don't want to live on a planet that is on fire.
I want to marry who I want to marry.
And I want to live in a world without extreme poverty. That'd be nice.
So let's try this again. Let me hear you if you're going to vote in the upcoming midterm elections.
Yeah! Now that's what I wanted to hear, y'all.
And if you're not registered to vote, there's a really cool organization called Headcount. They're at concerts, festivals, and community events across the country, including right here today to help you out.
So there's no excuses. You get out and vote, y'all.
Joining our host, please welcome New York Times #1 bestseller, Jay Shetty.
How's everyone feeling? Feeling good?
Good.
All right, just a little bit more, guys. Keep up that spirit.
Access to clean water should be a basic human right. But the sad truth is that globally, 4.5 billion people don't have access to safe sanitation, and 2 billion people currently lack access to quality water.
Having clean water and sanitation allows people to avoid exposure to illness. It empowers women and girls to deal with their periods with dignity, and it keeps people safe. But access worldwide is not equal, and I'm personally committed to changing this. And I'm happy to say that many impact makers around the world are too.
Global citizens have taken hundreds of thousands of actions and as a result secured commitments to bring sanitation facilities into schools and much more.
I think my dream world is where everyone can take clean water and sanitation for granted. It should be available for everybody.
The World Bank Group has the ambition to put $15 billion over the next 5 years into sanitation and water solutions.
Sweden's almost 10 million inhabitants will support efforts to improve access to sanitation for 60 million people.
I am here to pledge our commitment that the practice of open defecation will be eradicated in Nigeria by 2025 or even sooner.
We are thrilled to invite global citizens and all of you to India.
I think everybody has power to create change in the world because everyone that's created change in the world has just been a person. And so take action just means that. If you care about sanitation in India, especially with places like Global Citizen, you can find a way to raise your voice on it in a way that makes politicians have to take notice.
Hello and welcome to the Global Citizen Festival India.
We can proudly announce that today, in the next 3 years, we are committed to provide 100,000 water and sanitation loans.
I commit to open defecation-free Maharashtra by March 2018.
Unfortunately, more than 47% of these schools don't have functional bathrooms, especially for the girl child. This creates a major issue in terms of diarrhea, UTI infections, and leads to dropout. The best way to get the girls to come to school is basics, not rocket science. Give them better bathrooms, give them clean drinking water. That's all.
पहिले टॉयलेट असायचे ते स्वच्छ नसायचे त्याच्यामुळे आम्हाला शाळेत यासारखं वाटायचं नाही छान वाटायची पण आता टॉयलेट खूप स्वच्छ असतं त्याच्यामुळे आम्हाला छान वाटतं.
So if Nandini keeps coming to the school, her father is a sweeper, but Nandini might end up being a doctor and she will take her entire generation out of poverty.
मला मोठं होऊन डॉक्टर बनायचं आहे. माझं स्वप्न पूर्ण करण्यासाठी मला शिक्षक खूप मदत करतात. मला घरचे पण खूप मदत करतात. त्याच्यामुळे मला अजून खूप शिकायचं आहे. डॉक्टर बनायचं आहे आणि माझ्या आई-वडिलांचं आणि शिक्षकांचं स्वप्न पूर्ण करायचं आहे.
Please welcome Rotary International President Jennifer Jones.
Hello, New York! Earlier this month, New York declared a state of emergency to combat a resurgence in polio. This virus is preventable through vaccines and remains endemic in 2 countries worldwide. One of them is Pakistan, where I recently spent time with frontline female health workers who put themselves at risk every day. They're committed, even with obstacles, to reaching every last child with polio vaccines. But in recent years, polio vaccinations for children in developing countries were disrupted by COVID-19. In the last year alone, 25 million children went without vital immunizations that protect against diseases like polio. The world has beaten back this virus significantly, but we must redouble our efforts. So tonight, I am especially proud to announce that Rotary International will commit an additional $150 million to the Global Polio Eradication Initiative. We want this to be the start of a massive effort to reach the initiative's $4.8 billion funding goal. Global citizens, use your voice. Help us to call on governments, businesses, and others to join us in pledging ambitiously at the World Health Summit in October to end polio for good.
Please welcome artist, actor, and activist Michaela J. Rodriguez and Managing Director of Human Resources at No Kid Hungry, Tracy Sanders.
And now, Central Park, shall we have some more music? They're one of the best live performers I've ever seen. It's MONESKIN! Woo!
Che parlo, vestiti sporchi fra di fango, gelo di siga fra le dita, io con la siga camminando. Scusami ma ci credo tanto che posso fare questo salto, e anche se la strada è in salita, per questo ramo fallerando. Buonasera signore e signori, fuori gli attori, vi conviene giocarvi i coglioni e vi conviene stare zitti e buoni, qui la gente è strana tipo spacciatori, troppe notti stavo chiuso fuori e non li prendo a calcio sti portoni, sguardo in alto tipo scalatori, quindi scusa mamma se sto sempre fuori, ma sono fuori di testa, ma diverso da loro, e tu sei fuori di testa, ma diverso da loro, siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro. rosso sale per lacrime. Questi uomini in macchina non scalare le rapide. Scritto sopra una lapide, in casa mia non c'è Dio. Se trovi il senso del tempo risalire dal tuo oblio. Non c'è vento che fermi la naturale potenza. Dal punto giusto di vista del vento senti l'ebbrezza. Con una lincera alla schiena ricercherò quell'altezza. Se puoi fermarmi di testa prova a tagliarmi la testa perché sono fuori di testa. Ma diverso da loro. Come on. Siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro. Siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro. Parla, la gente purtroppo parla, non sa di che cosa parla. Tu portami dove sto a gara, che mi manca l'aria e parla. La gente purtroppo parla, non sa di che cosa parla. Tu portami dove sto a gara, che qui mi manca l'aria e parla. La gente purtroppo parla, non sa di che cazzo parla. Tu portami dove sto a gara, che qui mi manca l'aria. Ma sono fuori di testa, ma diverso da loro. E tu sei fuori di testa, come on you. Siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro. Hi New York, hi Central Park, hi global citizen. Put your loving hands out, baby, 'cause I'm begging. Come on, everybody! 1, 2, 3. I'm begging, begging you. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hands out, darling. Riding on it when I was king. I played it all and fast, tried everything. I walked away, you want me there. But easy come and easy go, and it wasn't so. 8 to my C, you let me know. Yeah, 8 to my B, you got me know. 8 to my feet, you let me know. But the plan I just see you just let me go. Because I'm on my knees and I'm begging, 'cause I don't wanna lose you. New York, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hands out, darling. I'm trying hard to hold my own. Just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on and I can't fall back. Only then can I begin love again. An empty shell I used to be. The shadows on my life were hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know. When evil stand, the devil stands to eat my soul. While we chewing, while we chasing, why the night, why the basement, why we got this shit to embrace it, why the feel for the need to replace it. You're the wrong way, track in the cat. I wanna be the pizza top where we do the air. Like a heart in the fast we shoot. You can give me the way you took, and it's hard to be. But I'll keep walking on, keep walking on, keep walking on. Let it call us dog. loving hands up,
Okay. That's fun. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Woo. All on at parties in a Dallas sea alone. And she loves the cocaine don't love her back. When she's upset, she talks to more and takes deep breaths. She's a 90s supermodel. Way back in high school when she was a good Christian. I used to know her, but she's got a new best friend. I drug queen named the Virgin Mary takes confessions. She's a 90s supermodel. Yeah, she's a master. My compliments. If you wanna love her, just look with that. She'll never love you more than money and cigarettes. Every night it's a heartbreak, but don't think about it. Just let it go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. Save her every moment till she has to go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. All on at parties, she's working around the clock. When you're not looking, she's stealing your bossy. Always depends on OnlyFans. I pay for that. She's a 90s supermodel. Yeah, she's a master. My compliments. If you wanna love her, just do with that. She'll never love you. You just look a bit like her dad. Yeah, every night it's a heartbreak, but don't think about it. Just let it go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. Save her every moment till she has to go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. Now she's a 90s supermodel. Now she's a 90s supermodel. How you doing? Oh, that's nice. Direttamente dalla Puglia, we love you. Let's go. Come on. You're nothing but gasoline. Starting fires since 17. Silver spoon and daddy's jeans. You go 4, 3, 2, 1. Count it down. Mister in a stolen dress. You're so dark, but you paint it red. Soaking wet on your golden bed. You go 4, 3, 2, 1. Count it down. How are you sleeping at night? How do you close both your eyes? Living with all those lives on your hands. Standing alone on that hill, using your fuel to kill. We want to get standing still, watch us dance. How will you sleep in at night? How do you close
Okay, guys, this is gonna be the last song we're gonna play tonight. We also forgot to change instruments, so we're losing time. We gotta go fast. Sorry, also the best make mistakes. Let's go. I wanna be a slave, I wanna be a master. I wanna make your heart beat round like roller coasters. I wanna be a good boy, I wanna be a gangster. Cause you could be the beauty and I. How long you since this morning, no, just for aesthetic. I wanna touch your body so fucking electric. I know you're scared of me, you say that I'm eccentric. I'm crying all my tears and that's fucking pathetic. I wanna make you hungry, then I wanna feed you. I wanna paint your face like you're my Mona Lisa. I wanna be a champion, I wanna be a loser. I'll even be a clown cause I just wanna amuse you. I wanna be a sexter, I wanna be a teacher. I wanna be a singer, I wanna be a preacher. I wanna make you love me, then I wanna leave you. Cause baby I'm your death and you might go higher. Because I'm the devil, searching for redemption. The Lord, hallelujah, searching for redemption. The Lord, killer, searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster, searching for redemption. The Lord, bad guy, searching for redemption. The Lord, dumb girl, searching for redemption. The Lord, freak that is searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster, searching for redemption. I wanna be a master. I wanna make your heart beat round like roller coasters. I wanna be a good boy, I wanna be a gangster. Cause you could be the beauty and I could be the monster. I wanna make you fight, I wanna make you nervous. I wanna set you free, but I'm too fucking jealous. I wanna pull your strings like you're my telecaster. And if you want to use me, I could be a puppet. Cause I'm the devil, searching for redemption. The night, lawyer, searching for redemption. The night, killer, searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster, searching for redemption. Come on, make some noise, global citizen. Okay, we need your help, because we're gonna play a legal game. I need all of you to go down on your knees. Go down, 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 down. Go down, down, down. Very good, front row. Here on the right, go down, down, down. And down on your knees, okay. Now I'm gonna count till 4. And when you hear my 4, you start jumping and screaming and shouting. So 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, jump, jump. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, jump, jump, jump. Thank you, New York. Thank you, Global Citizen. Thank you, Central Park. It's been an honor.
Global citizens, fellow Africans, I'm delighted to announce, together with my brother and respected colleague from South Africa, President Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, my co-champion in African prosperity, the launch of the Africa Prosperity Fund, the $1 billion African Fund for Africans, by Africans.
Still got nothing? There we go. Like magic. Like magic. Can we give it up one more time for MÅNESKIN? What an incredible performance, right? Woo! Got me sweating. Listen, from Ghana to New York, we're seeing the power of advocacy in action tonight. Our closing performance is going to be incredible. Look, I already got some Metallica love. Oh man, right here, here we go. But listen, before we rock out to Metallica, I wanted to give a big shout out to Google.org, who are making a $1 million commitment to Outright, and to the Dutch Postcode Lottery, who made a commitment of €1 million to the Legal Empowerment Fund, which seeks to tackle systemic injustices and advocate for expanded protections. But while we're at it, let's check out some other major commitments from tonight. Take a look.
We have seen the connections, links between war and food insecurity. We have witnessed the impact any crisis has on gender inequality, as poverty does. And today, more than ever, we have to stand for the rights of girls and young women. These are fragile rights, and we must protect them.
Throughout my time in Congress, I've been proud to work with advocates on important issues like fighting human trafficking, protecting vulnerable populations worldwide, and helping lift families out of poverty.
We have to fight hard against the consequence of the war and against all the existing and future inequalities. And fighting hard means unlocking billions and mobilizing our energies and our finance towards poor countries to deal with climate change, to deal with pandemic and health difficulties, and to fight against inequalities.
7 million Ukrainian children are affected by the war. In order to help them and assist Ukraine with rebuilding its education sector, I am today committing another 10 million euros to Education Cannot Wait, because the international community urgently needs to increase its investments in education so that all young people can exercise their right to education.
Ukraine is fighting for their and our freedom and values. They are showing the great example of leadership. Inspired by that, we should follow and do everything we can to help Ukraine fight now and come back to normal life as soon as possible.
Without investing in women and girls' rights, we will not get the world we want. A world that is more just, peaceful and prosperous for all.
For the last 8 years, hunger and food insecurity have been steadily increasing. That is unacceptable. The African continent is where we find the largest number of people without enough to eat. We cannot allow that to continue.
each and every person has the right to adequate food. And to ease the current food crisis, we must all increase our efforts.
We need to work together to step up to protect millions of people in communities all around the globe from the continued threat of HIV/AIDS, malaria, and tuberculosis. We need to understand that global health is all of our business.
Joining our host, please welcome Speaker of the U.S. House of Representatives, Nancy Pelosi.
We know that climate change is a global crisis, but we can start addressing it by responding at home.
As Speaker of the House, I am here to thank you for your dazzling advocacy, entrepreneurial thinking, and determination as global citizens. It's thanks to your help that the United States recently enacted historic climate legislation, which will be a game changer. It will slash carbon pollution by 40% by 2030. It will give an historic $370 billion to fight the climate crisis. And it will have better water and air for our children, better paying jobs, and lower energy bills for their parents, and allow us to pass the planet on in a responsible way. Your actions help make this happen. And I'm here to say thank you.
Woo! How's that for having an amazing impact, global citizens? Come on, great job. Thank you, Speaker Pelosi.
But as you all know, much more needs to be done. More to help countries that suffer the most from the climate crisis. We are working to increase funding for international climate finance to ensure that we meet President Biden's $11 billion commitment. At the same time, we must recognize that democracy makes for a safer planet, and we will continue to defend democracy in Ukraine. Slava Ukraini! My promise to all of you tonight is that, inspired by your powerful activism, we will do all in our power to preserve this planet for generations to come, for the children. And I do so here with my grandsons, Paul and Thomas, who said, be brief, we want to hear more time for the music.
Thank you, Speaker Pelosi, you're amazing. Come on, guys, with urgent action, we can actually turn this ship around and defend our planet. Let's listen to some amazing music. Thank you.
Breaking news tonight, millions of Americans ordered to shelter in place as the coronavirus pandemic spreads.
A lot of hospitals are already running out of beds, masks, supplies, and testing material.
The number of coronavirus cases in the U.S. tops 500,000, but there are encouraging signs.
We're stuck in different countries, so we can't play together. I had an idea that we could call this thing Together at Home, and who knows, maybe tomorrow someone else will take it over.
The international advocacy group Global Citizen and the World Health Organization announced that they will be airing a 2-hour television special called One World Together at Home to support healthcare workers. The creative force behind the special happens to be the one and only Lady Gaga.
I've been spending all my time creating this special, and also I've been
I'm making a lot of phone calls helping to fundraise with the WHO and Global Citizen. I just want to help in whatever way I can, and I wanted to figure out what I could do with my time to be of service.
Star-studded lineup, Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder, Taylor Swift, the list goes on and on.
We're all hoping that we're able to give people something to hold on to while we're in the middle of this pandemic.
We're currently on 3 major American networks at the same time: NBC, ABC, and CBS, as well as social networks like Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook.
COVID-19 pandemic is a global crisis. We have to all come together to fight it on a global scale. Let's tell our leaders that we need them to strengthen the healthcare systems all around the world so that a crisis like this never happens again.
One World Together at Home live concert raised just shy of $128 million to fight the COVID-19 pandemic.
Please welcome to the stage the Executive Director of the Global Fund to Fight AIDS, Tuberculosis, and Malaria, Peter Sands.
20 years ago, AIDS, TB, and malaria killed millions every year, and they seemed unbeatable. But the world refused to stand by and let the epidemics take over. We came together in an unprecedented way to start the Global Fund, to raise money and get life-saving treatments to those who needed them most. To date, the Global Fund has saved 50 million lives. But COVID-19 set us back. And so this year, we put out our most ambitious call for funding yet. I'm happy to announce today that that call was answered. This Wednesday, President Biden hosted our 7th pledging conference here in New York, where world leaders recommitted to fighting the 3 diseases. Together, they pledged an incredible $14.25 billion. Hear that? $14.25 billion. This is the largest pledging moment for global health ever. So thank you, global citizens, those here today, those watching around the world. Your actions were pivotal in rallying Canada, Germany, France, Japan, the European Commission, and other countries to step up alongside many companies and philanthropists. And we're not done yet. United Kingdom, Italy, we're looking at you. Global citizens, you can help ensure more donors join us in reaching our $18 billion target. Together, we can achieve a world without AIDS, TB, and malaria. Together, we can fight for what counts. Thank you.
Hoping that you understand. Hey, baby, now. Take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars.
place your head on my beating heart now. I'm thinking out loud.
Joining our host, please welcome 2022 Cisco Youth Leadership recipient, Nidhi Pant.
Nidhi Pant here is a special kind of triple threat. She's an engineer, she's a farmer, and she's an entrepreneur. Her organization, S4S Technologies, not only uses solar power to cut down on food waste, but it empowers hundreds of women by helping them become micro-entrepreneurs.
It is my
hey guys,
mission
can we pause that sound over there? Thank you so much. Nidhi speaking.
It is my mission to create change in farming communities in India by putting women farmers in decision-making roles. Technology has also played an important part in helping us supply over 1 million people with nutrient-rich food. The solar conduction dryers that we distribute to farmers help them dehydrate and preserve food, which has helped many of them escape poverty.
Farmers have been demanding their rights in India recently and before. We need more people like Nidhi to help break the cycle that they are stuck in by calling out the challenges that they face and finding real solutions. I'm really sorry about that, but we'll fix it. I'm really thrilled to introduce the Vice President of Cisco Networking Academy, Laura Quintina, and Cisco's Chief Sustainable Officer, Mary D. Wysocki.
Hello, New York City, and hello, global citizens around the world. On behalf of the team at Cisco, we are thrilled to participate in this day of music and purpose. This is our chance to celebrate together, take action together, and do good together. At Cisco, we are driven by our purpose to power an inclusive future for all. Our purpose inspires the way that we develop technology, connect our world, and invest in communities.
We know education changes lives. Education is a human right. Through Cisco Networking Academy, we empower people everywhere with career possibilities through technology and education. It's a powerful combination. And over the past 25 years, we've educated over 17.5 million learners in 190 countries. But we don't do it alone. We partner with academic institutions, nonprofits, and governments to create a more diverse technology workforce. And we provide courses for free. In the next year, we plan to educate another 3 million people around the world. At Cisco, we know technology is a force for good, and we're proud to be creating an inclusive future for all. Thank you, everyone.
Take that, rewind it back. Usher got the voice to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Ludacris got the flow to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Do the 8 down, stop. Do the 8.
Joining our host, please welcome Global Citizen co-founder and CEO, Hugh Evans.
By the way, for all the Metallica fans, I just saw them backstage. They are ready.
Guys, this is about to begin. Get
They
ready,
are
guys.
ready
Come on.
for you.
Make some noise. Make some noise for Metallica.
We're going to take 2 minutes of your time just to
This will
talk
be
about
the best
point.
2 minutes of your time.
You're all
Here we
here
go.
for this. 2 minutes. Tonight we came together to join the fight for girls, for the planet, and to end extreme poverty. We've got a long way to go, of course, but thanks to the actions of all of you here in Central Park and our incredible audience at Black Star Square in Ghana, we have made it loud and clear the progress we need cannot wait.
Often these days we hear doomsday messages, and we want to say that hope lies in the fact that millions of citizens are rising up to take action more than at any other point in history. 10 years ago, Global Citizen was just an idea, and now we're seeing a generation of global citizens who are starting to run in for office, start companies, and transform their communities. The media is trying to push us to the extreme left or the extreme right, but the solutions are in the center, as ending extreme poverty is not a partisan issue, and we cannot allow the poor to be treated as political pawns. Our job is not to let leaders forget that. And if you're lucky enough to be able to live in a democracy, please use your voice.
That's right, Hugh. You can hear them. I'd like to personally thank the incredible artists and the presenters who lent their voices tonight over the last 10 years to this movement. Their support has created a platform that has driven over 30 million actions and impacted the life of 1.5 billion people. There's a long way to go, and it can sometimes seem too dark to find a way, but we have time to change that path that we're on. Are you with us? Are you ready for Metallica? Did you hear them?
Okay, guys, I just want you to give it up for Priyanka, because she's done such an amazing job tonight. She is an amazing force for good. You are a legend, Priyanka. Honestly, guys, give her an even bigger round of applause. Come on! And to all of our amazing partners, artists and managers, and the world-class producers, thank you to the City of New York and the government of Ghana who took a chance of our dream. And I also want to thank more people for really stood up. Thank you to our presenting partners, Citi, Cisco, Accenture, Delta, P&G, Times Live, Verizon, YouTube, Worldwide Technologies, and Live Nation. None of what we've done would be possible without their support, and we know we cannot solve these issues alone.
All right, without further ado, first of all, my friend Hugh Evans. Come on, he started this whole thing. You're the reason he's here. Yeah. I know who you're waiting for, but Hugh Evans, come on, you guys. Thank you so much. Before we close out our night with our final performance, we have a special message from President Biden and First Lady Jill Biden.
It's great to join you for the 10th year of this festival. Thank you for building this movement and making big things happen.
From every corner of the world, people are speaking up for the future of our planet. We're inspired and grateful for all the work you've done. And we want you to know, your fight is our fight.
Last month, I signed the biggest climate bill in history, the biggest ever, $369 billion to slash emissions by nearly half, improve health, advance justice, and build a clean energy economy and create generations of good-paying jobs. And this past week, the Senate ratified the historic Kigali Amendment to phase down the use of super-polluting hydrofluorocarbons. This is a whole new chapter for America and for the planet. And we have to do a lot more. I pledged $11 billion a year to help poor countries fight climate change. Working with Congress, with your help, we can get this done.
From the Paris Agreement to defending democracy to standing up to the NRA, we've seen what's possible when we come together, when we vote, when we raise our voices and work for change. The world is counting on us, all of us, to stand up for the values we hold dear. So as you look around and feel the power of this crowd, remember, there's nothing that you can't do.
So enjoy the festival and keep the faith. We can get this done.
And without further ado, the greatest rock band in the world, Metallica!
together tonight. I feel together with you. Hey, 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 together. Hey, 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 hey.
I like the singing together part. It sounds so good. It feels good when we're together, right? Coming together. I feel you. Okay, enough messing around. We'll play something heavy now, finally, okay?
closer and quickly be subdued through constant pain, disgrace. The young boy learns the rules. With time, the child draws in. This whipping more than wrong, deprived of all his thoughts. The young man struggles on and on. He's known who will bow to his own. That never from this day his will they'll take away. What I feel, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never be, never see. I won't see what might have been. What I feel, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never free, never me. So I don't be unforgiven. They dedicate their lives to running all of his. He tries to please them all. This bitter man he is. Throughout his life the same. He's battled constantly. This fight he cannot win. A tired man they see no longer cares. The old man then prepares to die regretfully. That old man here is me. What I feel, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never be, never see. I won't see what might have been. What I felt, what I've known, never shine through on what I've shown. Never free, never me. So I don't be unforgiven. Do you feel it, New York? Oh, unforgiven man.
Forgive yourselves. right, thanks, y'all. Are y'all having fun yet? you so much, New York City. Metallica is honored to be up here and be a part of this, bringing people together. If you had fun, follow me. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Metallica loves you.
Thank you for taking action with us this evening. We hope you enjoyed the show. Please get home safely.
The show.